Well, the stream is started. I'll start the live. I'll start the recording once everything gets going. This is gonna be the most scuffed camera angle y'all have ever seen. Cause you know, I've got like maybe switching between HUD and unHUD. It's gonna be great. So we'll let the stream start, and then whenever they start doing introductions and emceeing, I'll kick the recording on. Since I don't really have the current software to edit it. That's the word I was looking for. Edit. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing here. I just see Cal's name like clip through the wall and go like to the side. That's hilarious. If the music suddenly cuts out, it's because I alt-tabbed out of the window. Please do not be alarmed. Scoot over so Jace isn't like just in the shot. It's so dramatic. I guess, and please pardon any pings and noises that go off. It's my chat. It's like, Jace, please. It's fine. It's like, Chase, please. Please. Why are you like this? Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, oh shit, is my Discord overlay popping up on the screen? No, it's fine. I'm also gonna try my damnedest not to cough into the fucking mic. So just bear with me. Also ignore the person just outside the camera. He's just very enthusiastic. Are we just going? Okay, I guess we're going. I thought there'd be like a fucking... I thought there'd be an introduction, but here we are, I guess. Hailing from Gear Albania, this is our native garb to be functional on the daily. So says Mr. Justo, our first stop. Please do it, turn. He just rotates like a fucking, like leftover lasagna in the microwave. No, that's funny. Also, as a heads up for any viewers, is like there is going to be a bit of me running back and forth and changing camera angles because I am participating in this too. It's not, I'm not just playing cameraman this time around. Oh, I don't have Yell Chat on. Oops. Greetings all, I come to you all dressed representing my underwater home of Suino Sato in the Great Ruby Sea. From Miss Yang Torisuna, our second contestant. Also, as M said, I should probably turn on Yell Chat. Everyone forgive the weird, like, behind the scenes, it's fine. Did I fog filters? Oh god, where do I go to turn on yells? I have forgotten. I got it. Never mind. We're all good. Don't have Yell Chat because people be crazy in Yell Chat. Ah, you're doing fine. Well, they said it was in Yell Chat, otherwise we'd get like no commentation from the MCs. I don't know the whole point of this. I think you're good. Yeah, just... I think it's pretty much just like, introduction, go up, do the thing, extra MC, you're good to go. So yeah, you leave when the crowd starts to get upset and jealous. Next, we have our third contestant, the Lily lead. Lilies. From rough sea to clear skies, we have the maelstrom are happy to serve Lenosha. Look at that patriotism. She even brought a little Merylwib with her. Very dapper. I guess I'm just going to be reading out the MC chat and everyone else. That's just what's going to happen. I don't know. Such are the constraints and stuff for this kind of thing. Yes, work it. Of course, anything I say is to be taken as a joke and is in no way mean-spirited. In regards to things I may or may not say, I would like to put that out there. So that was contestant number 3, Lily Lee. I'm so bad with the names. Both remembering and pronouncing them. Next up, we have contestant number 4, who I do not know it's going to be. Up next, we have Reaper, or as we call him around here, Black. Contestant number 4. Based on the chosen garb, he appears to be from... My brain stopped. The desert town. Ul'dah, that's the word, right? Oh, you tell me this now? Nope. Oh, there they go. Yeah, so far everyone has been from a different place. Very nice. Alright, contestant number 5, Calvian Killinoy. Hopefully I pronounced that right. I do my best here, but sometimes that don't count for nothing. Given its decisive garb, the color is blue and... Oh gosh, hang on, I gotta expand the chat log because everything just came all at once. Hail and well met, my friends, though raised neath the can of piece of shit. Of Gridania, my bloodline lies midst the spires of Ishgard, where I have thus returned and taken up the mantle of reformation amongst mine people. Very nice. I suppose I should start turning off the scroll, like the HUD for some of this, but I'm doing my best here. I'm pulling double duty at some points. Also, I'm trying to like make sure I don't miss chat log. I must say, before you even said a word, I knew you were from Ishgard, friend. As did I. Oh shit, right. I think it's my turn now. Oh boy, here we go. Everyone, pardon the sudden changes in camera angle. Right? Let's see. That was, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, shit. Now you're trying to fucking... Oh, Christ. Ah, you'll be fine. Gotta type shit out. Ah. Alright. I don't know why I came back here. I have to, like, go back out. Pulling double duty is hard. Oh, hello, Lucian. Welcome to our FC's fashion show. Yes. Lucian says hi. Why am I opening Discord? I need. Yeah, he can actually, like, my text box, my chat log is visible. So, feel free to yell at him for whatever. He's just spamming emotes. He's spamming a lot of emotes. A lot of ones that have mouth opening. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to attempt to put in the address for our fucking FC in my Twitch title. And we're just gonna... That's probably gonna be clunky as fuck, but you know what? It's there. Alright. Judges are deliberating for the first round. Let's see what their decisions are. Also, as I said before, pardon the HUD. I kind of have to, like, see the chat log to see what's going on. Also, because all the emceeing is done in chat and not in voice chat. So, it's gonna be scuffed. But that's the order of the day here. Also, I like how Jace... This is nothing against him. I like how Jace asked me to put the address in the title, and I'm just like... I feel like you greatly overestimate the amount of people I reach with these. Where are those emotes from? What is this? It looks like I'm watching like a koi pond, and I have like a handful of food. The judges are deliberating. Please wait warmly. Let me plug my Switch in while they're doing this. Oh shit, I won, yay! It's bopping. No, oh, yeah, now Yang's in the chat doing it, okay. Hooray! Like, I won the first round. Can I get a poggers in chat? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Done. Fucking. What Guy Fieri? What is that emote? Fucking. These emotes are cracking me up. Oh, hello, Cora. Miss Kamiya. Also, I threw the address in to the... I was about to say, I'm like the one of those looks familiar. I think some of her clips have shown up in my recommendation on YouTube. But I was saying, I put the address in the title. I don't know how clunky it looks, but it's there. Also, I just realized I forgot to hit record. Ah, fuck it. I'll download the VOD later. It'll be fine. You're welcome. Yeah, totally. Like, we started so suddenly, and I didn't have yell chat on, and when we first started, it's a bit scuffed. Don't worry about it, though. Like I said, I'll download and export the VOD to YouTube later. And if anyone asks, this is mainly for Cora and Yang, the VOD will stay up on the channel for a couple months, but I'm also putting it on my YouTube channel, which can be found, I believe, in the links below, or wherever the heck the link box for Twitch goes. I don't know. All right, next up drum roll. I don't know if that comes through. I don't know if that comes through on mic. Okay, cool. Like, you gotta improvise. You gotta use what you got on hand. We have a returning round favorite, bathing suits. Naturally, what kind of, like Kiyomi says, what kind of fashion show would it be without the ever favorite swimsuit category? Wowee. Just see him over there. Let me see. Well, I don't know why I'm looking at the chat. Like, Jace, you're watching this. To join the voice chat, I would have to jump into one of the Nora channels. And then that should be able to pick up your voice from there. Or yes, that also works, Yang. If you want to do that, Yang can also add you to our private call, which I'm in right now. Yee. Which this works. Although it feels weird to have like both a judge and a contestant in the same voice call, but you know what? It's fine. It's casual. I don't care. Hello. Give me a 1 sec. Give me a 1-2. Make sure you're coming in.
1-2, 1-2.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you're being picked up. Good, good, good. Yes, this works because I was like, judge perspective would be nice, but at the same time, I don't know how many people want to be in voice chat for this kind of thing. A big mahalo to you all. Just so as ever, keeping things fresh and fun. So, Jay, since I didn't have you in here in the first round, what were your thoughts of our contestants?
Across the board, very strong. I really liked the unique touch that you brought with the hat in particular. I thought the headgear kind of put you over the top. I liked Cal's using the traditional Elezen look with the colors in particular and the choice of minion. Really helped his cause. All of them were good, but I thought yourself and Cal and Yang were my three favorites, and so you guys got my votes.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Truth be told, going into this, I wasn't sure whether I was going to use the hat or not. Also, as far as Cal goes, as soon as he walked out, it was very much apparent which area he hailed from, which was very good.
He really understood the theme, and I think that helped give him a strong position, but I thought you put it all together better than anybody else did.
Thank you very much. Well, now I can't wait to see what our contestants and also my fellow participants have for our ongoing swimsuit category at the moment. Because in my opinion, for this category, there are, even though it's very limited in scope, the game has a lot of options to where it's very easy to make something different from your peers.
Yeah, after 8+ years and many additions to clothing options, the game certainly has a huge range to choose from in all these categories, really.
Oh, yes.
What I look for as a judge is, is there a theme, and how does the contestant embrace that, and can they bring a very distinctive approach to it?
Right.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yes. We have our second contestant, Yang.
That looks great.
It's like, I'm biased, so I can't really say much.
If it's the swimsuit category and you can bring the sexy, that never hurts.
No, definitely not.
Look at this.
As if on cue. As if on cue. Very nice.
That's pretty irresistible. I'm not gonna lie.
But in some cases, with the swimsuit, bringing sexy, I feel, is definitely expected. So if you were to go more conservative, I feel like that would also help you stand out a lot more. That's just my personal opinion.
I agree with that, if it looks good.
Yes.
And honestly, what Yang is showing us right here is half the battle is what you do with your few seconds on the stage. Now, you can come up in a great outfit, but if you know how to use your emotes and really put on a show, that strengthens your case considerably.
Absolutely. And it always doesn't have to be something involved, like with a macro and like 5 different emotes. Sometimes just one or two and a quick one are enough to show off.
Yeah, exactly. You're looking to emphasize your ensemble and really capture a mood.
Right. God, this is so much better having somebody like to also like commentate with, because I can only do so much on my own. Don't get me wrong. It's like
No, it's fair. Totally fair. It is fun, actually. I agree.
Yeah. I think having just like one or two people more is manageable. If there were like all of us in voice chat, it would have gotten chaotic real quick.
Beyond 3, it starts to get kind of overwhelming. Yeah.
But it also depends on the people involved.
Also glad to have some Vieira representation in the show.
Yes, we definitely have a good, broad spectrum of player races.
Wow. Love the colors here. Her skin tone and the color of the outfit really complement each other nicely.
Yes, definitely. And this is a case of where I was going to mention you can make a decent swimsuit glam without having to use exclusively swimsuit parts. Like, this
Very good
works.
point. Works beautifully. And not to be disregarded is the choice of footwear and whether that matches, and she did a great job top to bottom on this one.
Absolutely.
Nice ensemble. Yeah, that's a strong showing.
Definitely. I'm glad to see how, like, both the glams and really as our fashion show as a whole have evolved from, like, when we first did it years ago, back in the medium housing we used to have. Because like, back then, we didn't even have... I don't even know if we had glamming. We sure as heck didn't have glamour plates, so...
No.
And now that we have, like, 4 expansions, rather, worth of clothing options, the sheer breadth and depth of what we can see is beyond what we could have imagined, like, 7-8 years ago.
I'd say it's one of the great strengths of the game here in 2022 is tremendous options for player, individuality.
Yes,
for
exactly.
Expression.
Right. And it works for, like, and it's so, like, both genders and all races have options that both suit them and accentuate their strengths.
Now, if we can just get the Vieira to have the entire range of headwear.
Yeah, you know what? We're trying, man. We're getting there. We got males. We're getting there.
Reaper representing the new Bunny Boy faction. I think that's going to become a staple in every fashion show from here on in.
I believe so. He's also repping the, I believe the most modern, or the most recent summer swimwear from last year.
Kind of fled the stage a little early, but I guess he needed room to...
That makes sense.
...do the dance here.
You don't want to start floating off the catwalk with this one. The
Yeah.
Thavnarian dance definitely takes up a lot of real estate.
It does indeed. For those of us who have gone to the club and had to find a wide space, we know the struggle.
Yeah. Of course, for most club goers, the bee's knees or the box step tend to get things done.
Naturally. Nice to see Celeste here, by the way. I don't know if you saw her sneak in. But...
Yeah, I believe I caught sight of her login message pop up.
Yeah, right across the stage from me. The literal rocket scientist of Nora.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She has a, I don't know if it's a doctorate or, I think it's a master's in literally aeronautical engineering.
Well, you hear that, everybody who's watching? We have a little rocket scientist in our FC.
Yes, we do.
All right, next we have Mr. Calvien. A very daring glamour.
Oh, he's good. That is fearless, and I love it.
The color choice all blends very well together.
Well,
and
go ahead.
I was gonna say, and the coral tanga is not an outfit we would very much I expected to see here. Also, give me one moment. I will have to be right back.
No problem. And that gentleman is rocking a 10 out of 10 tan, by the way.
Sorry about that. Real life kind of popped up for there for a second.
I think we all needed a minute after we saw that.
I believe our guild leader definitely needed one.
Not wrong.
Oh gosh. Okay, so that was Cal. That was number 5, right? Which means
Are you up?
I do believe I am up. I'm pulling, as I've said, double duty cameraman and contestant. So camera angles are gonna get really weird here.
Good luck.
Let me see here. The wait till they announce me. I don't want to like friggin' just run out there by myself.
No, of course. You deserve a minute.
I mean, okay. I have none.
Oh, that is cute. Look at you. You know what really complements your outfit is the coloring of your scales.
Why, thank you.
I think that the black, the baby blue, and the white look really gorgeous together. That's a really, really good look.
It's so funny because I think I actually was meaning to dye this and totally forgot.
You know, it actually works beautifully as is. There you go. Little bomb dance, I like that. Strong. Looking strong. Well, this is going to be a challenge.
Well, I mean, to be fair, for a fashion show, you kind of want it to be a challenge. Don't want it to be too one-sided.
All right. This is the part where I begin my difficult deliberations.
Yes, confer with your fellow judges as to what we've got going on here.
Yeah, that one was... I felt like that round was a bit closer than the first.
I feel like the swimsuit round is always going to be a hard one to kind of deliberate and reach a consensus.
All right. Judges are coordinating.
As I've said before, the judges are deliberating. Please wait warmly. This is fun.
Some close ones.
Oh, yes. Like, this is fun. I enjoy the commentating aspect of this. Maybe next time we do this, I'll stream it again and just stick to commentating so I'm not running back and forth.
I think that dedicated commenters, one of whom is not a participant, would be very helpful.
Well, to be fair, this was last minute because one of our sign-ups, I don't know what you call it, but potential contestants unfortunately had some last-minute changes to their schedule and were not able to make it and asked if anyone was streaming it, to which I, of course, offered that I would, seeing as I've done this in the past, so I have this set up ready.
Yeah, sure enough. Well, the spring is not far off, and that's a great time for fashion shows. Perhaps we can try this again.
Potentially, yes. If nothing else, we can always have like a late summer, early fall. Kind of give it time to breathe, and so it doesn't seem like we're stacked on top of one another.
As the votes roll in. Lots of diversity here. This will be a close one.
Well, I'm definitely excited to see whoever wins, because if it's as close as you say they are, I speak, I can talk. If it is as close as you say it is, I imagine the winner for this round is going to come out maybe 1 or 2 votes ahead. And the winner is... I already did drum roll. I can't do it again.
No worries. We need to get you a soundboard.
Ah, Justo. Very nice. Congratulations.
Cat boys represent.
I definitely feel that his introduction, I feel, in my personal opinion, kind of pushed him that extra little bit.
It absolutely helps. It's, you know, it is technically a fashion show, but it's a bit more than that.
It's a
put
performance.
yourself out there and show us who you are and why you're interesting show.
Right.
Clothing is 60% of that. There's more to it.
At its core, a fashion show is a performance.
Absolutely.
It's just that, like, on the spot, it's just kind of like, what the heck do I come up with for a swimwear?
Well, improvisation is, I mean, so I don't know if the folks watching the stream are aware of this, but the contestants are not given these categories until nearly the last minute. So improvisation is a huge part of this. It's not just, you know, what am I going to do on the stage? It's, oh God, I've just been told we're doing Home is Where the Heart Is, and I have a very small amount of time to put this together. So
right, it's
absolutely, improv is a big slice of this.
Yes, and to, I guess, to kind of peel back the curtain just a tiny bit as to this fashion show, we were given a list of categories, and we were also informed that there was going to be one secret category that we were not going to be informed of until that round. So none of the participants know what that's going to be. So it's going to be a sort of a mad dash to get a glam together to fit whatever theme that is.
Yeah, it's really not a fair competition in that sense. We do put a bit of additional stress and anxiety on our contestants.
Yes, but at, like, for a fashion show, this is kind of sort of like you said, the improvisation, the thinking on the fly. How fast can you put together something that hits the theme and will kind of work? This is going to be our third category coming up, Dark Victorian. This is personally one I had a little bit of trouble with getting something together, and I'm still not fully confident that it's going to work. I'm not 100% on it.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, but I am excited to see what everyone else has come up with for this theme. I can already tell you black is going to be a major color that's going to be represented here.
That's totally fair.
As shown by our MCs at the moment.
Well, I suppose I'd better adjust my glam as well. Notice in the background we have picked up a fair number of spectators and curious sightseers.
Oh, have we? My camera has been focused on the stage this entire time, minus when I'm on stage. I don't want to start swinging the camera wildly.
No, that's quite all right. I do see some names hovering near the stairs.
Oh my gosh. Just see the chat box flood. Very nice. The top hat is a nice touch.
Since we are dealing in Victorian as well as dark, I certainly agree with that. Now, will he remember to do his turn?
That is something I almost forgot in the swimwear.
That is the challenge.
Oh, there he goes.
He did.
I did have a good laugh when he first came out, his first turn, where he just seamlessly spun in place as I said, like a leftover lasagna in the microwave.
It's a great analogy. Very helpful for those of us standing directly adjacent to the stage here.
Yes.
I'd hate to judge someone off of their right side only.
Well, who knows? They may make their glam to where the right side is the most appealing.
That would be cheating.
Would that be cheating, or would that be just knowing what to do? It's also funny because I'm in a party with the other contestants, and I can see their classes change as we as we go through the the categories. And right now we have like 3 tanks back there, just to included.
The real challenge to this category, I think, is differentiation. I mean,
Yes.
there are certainly everyone is going to be wearing black. So if everyone's wearing black, can you make your black outfit distinctive?
Mm-hmm. And I'd like to point out here, Yang has also changed her hair for this category.
Yes, I noticed that. It's a lovely look, to be honest. I think she wears it quite well.
We definitely have some strong participants for this show, both in form of putting the glams together and their overall performance.
That's well said. A lot of creativity on display here. Charming us with that adorable emote. It goes to show you can be goth and cute at the same time.
Absolutely.
Celeste on her feet for this one. She clearly is the kind who would approve of this look if you can see her. Up there.
I can kind of see her.
Dark Victorian is kind of her everyday look.
Oh, really? Okay. I feel so bad. There are some people in the FC I don't regularly interact with, and I feel like that's just because of time zones and play time differences.
It's always a factor.
I mean, we have one of our FC mates is in Brazil, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. So that alone is already a big time change from most of us living here in the States.
And we have some on the West Coast, which is an even greater distance.
Right, and we have them from the West Coast to the East Coast. We have them in Central, different countries. It also just goes to show you how many people play this game.
It is the most played MMO in the world at this point in time.
That is wild.
Yep. Yes, I remember the days when Mateus was a tiny, low population server where half the housing zones were empty.
That is the only reason I have a house now. If I tried to get one in the current housing climate, it'd be impossible.
That's true.
In fact, I think I actually bought my house from selling glamour prisms whenever they first became a thing.
And honestly, even today, that is not a terrible use of excess company seals, should you have any.
No. But like back then, that was before they consolidated all the glamour prisms into one. And they were all separate.
There will never not be a market for glamour prisms and glamour dispellers.
Definitely not. Alright, we have Lily coming on up. And like you said before, this is one that kind of makes it to stand out. It's not the like the dark black, the full black that we've been seeing. It's a bit more muted.
The cape is a really nice touch, and the bat minion is points as well.
Very much. In fact, I believe that top is from a Halloween event maybe a couple years ago. With the
didn't do the turn.
Maybe adjusting themselves.
Close enough. There we go.
Ah.
Turns built into the emote. Very, very smart.
Very nice. Had to position themselves. Yes, and bonus points for the cape having our FC symbol just blatantly there on the back.
Oh yeah, that never hurts. We are, after all, celebrating our 8th birthday.
Yes, which is crazy to think about.
That is pretty uncommon, I would say.
Oh yes, definitely. Although I feel like a guild or an FC or whatever you want to call it, definitely its life largely depends on, I feel like, the game it's in.
Yeah, for sure. For those who may be listening, we did a bit of digging and determined that Nora is, in fact, one of the 10 oldest free companies on Mateus.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're in the top 5, but I know we are in the top 10.
Yes.
Based on comparative data that we plumbed from the depths of the lodestone.
Yeah, occasionally there is one I see around that is a few months older than us, I believe, made at the end of the year before ours was established. Also, we have Mr. Black here. Very ornate, that's the word I was looking for. Glam he's got going on here. A lot of details
It's
in
difficult
armor.
to be a Vieira in a fashion contest because your headwear is somewhat limited. But I like what he's done here using the blindfold.
Yes. A very good use of limited, as you said, limited items to show up. Quickly in and out seems to be Mr. Reaper style. Shows
Apparently.
show you when he needs to, and then gets out without overstaying his welcome. And I believe next we have Mr. Calvien.
Looking forward to this, Cal.
Yes.
In addition to being a fantastic decorator, has a natural gift for fashion.
I suppose both probably go hand in hand. A good eye for color coordination and things like that.
There are certainly some similar talents, I suppose you could say.
Yes.
Some synchronicity between the two.
Oh, absolutely. I would definitely agree to that. Oh no, Cal. According to Yang, one of our participants, Cal may be DCing. We'll see if this has to if this negatively affects anything going forward.
It's a risk we all live with every day, and inevitably it happens toward the end of a raid.
Yeah, we always have one. Or sometimes it happens right as you start it. I've seen that.
Too, it's where I tend to fall into the trap. Around 10% of the remaining boss health. And of course, nobody has any desire to do that raid any more than they have to.
Oh dear, hopefully his connection stabilizes. Definitely would hate to lose one of our contestants to the internet problems. Oh dear.
Well, hopefully he can return quickly. Yeah. You may want to be ready to get on deck there, Scott,
yes.
Because, we may swap you.
Well, it seems like we might have to because his status has gone officially offline.
Indeed.
According to the live updates I'm getting from Discord, his PC appears to freeze up then restart. I'm fully prepared to run back there should they announce that I will be subbing in until he returns. Also, again, apologies for any coughs you may hear. This is going to be plaguing me for a while. Right? It sounds like I am indeed up.
An ironic comment, given that Yomi literally just said in Yell, is there a plague doctor in the house? You got a hyper-relevant pandemic-era garb for us?
Unfortunately not, as I feel like that would be somewhat in poor taste, but that's just me.
I mean, at this point, we're used to it enough.
Yeah, especially me who got it less than a month ago.
It might loop around from poor taste back to
Having no taste?
fun and relevance.
Oh.
Did you get that a month ago?
It was a couple weeks ago. I actually came down with it, unfortunately.
Sorry to hear that. But you sound fine. Oh, that's here.
That was not the right emote. I was looking for the pay respects. Oops. It's fine.
Worked out. Don't forget your turn. Nice touch with the umbrella. The black umbrella. That's marvelous. Well done. Well done. Yep. Okay.
Unfortunately, this does limit the amount of emotes I can use for this, but... Alright. I feel like I should have drawn that out longer, if nothing else for Cal's sake, but as I said, this was not one that I was particularly pleased with.
It'd be as long as you think it needs to be.
Yeah.
And no more and no less.
I suppose for right now, until he gets back, I'll get a shot of backstage. From backstage, I should say. Yes, we do actually.
Oh, interesting.
Yang has suggested we do an improv comedy routine until he returns.
Oh boy.
But Yang, what are you talking about? Me and Jace are the comedians right now.
Yeah, aren't we entertaining enough?
And we'll say our who decorated the basement? Was it our Steam guild leader? FC leader, whatever you want
Great
to call
question. I honestly don't know the answer to that.
Yeah.
I was a bit broken up when I came down the stairs to see Club Nora had been dismantled, but I have to admit, this is a fine setup for a fashion show.
Oh gosh, I'm being called out to do mine one more time. Hang on.
Do I need to go online and find some Final Fantasy XIV jokes? I will get hooked off that stage very fast.
He's asking me to do this one more time.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh gosh. From my right, I just hear like the sounds of a gun cocking. It makes me worried.
You'd better do well in the Nora fashion show, or things could get violent quickly. All right, I'm going to step away just to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Fair enough. Yes. I'm being forced to go out there twice. This is crimes against me personally. Oh dear. Cal may be a bit longer than it looks. I shall take this moment in between to see if Cal has offered any updates to his situation. Hopefully the logging queue for Mateus is not terrible at this time of day, but it has significantly decreased from what it used to be whenever Endwalker released and the ensuing week after. Okay, Cal is logging back in. He should hopefully be in here within the next few minutes. These are just the kind of things that happen with an online game. Oh gosh.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Guy, do we have any sense of how many people may be listening? to the stream?
Somewhat. I don't know if these... Jace, I'll tell you right now, even though I stream, I do not reach a widespread audience. I will say that right now.
It's got to be at least 1,000.
Yeah, you know what? We'll let you believe that
No,
for a while. No, we might have 2 or 3 at the moment.
That's totally fair. Well, to those 2 and 3. If you do not know who we are, obviously you're listening to Sky, and I am Jace. We have both been veterans in Nora for many years. I would say we go back to, in my case, well, I joined on May 10th of 2014, which was, interestingly, 1 year to the day before Kyrie and I were married, so it is both my in-game wedding anniversary and also the day I joined Nora.
Oh, fun.
And Sky, I don't recall whether you were here before me or after, but I know that we are fairly close.
We are... Remind me again when 2.0 officially launched, the year. Was it
September of 2013.
Was it 2013? Okay, I also joined...
Or late August of 2013. It was in that time.
I know it was like the last quarter of 2013.
Yeah, it was... I want to say it was the last week of August.
Yeah, that sounds about right. No later than October, I believe, the beginning of October. Anyway, I joined in 2014, and I had to do some digging through my lodestone to kind of get like a close enough approximation, just based on when achievements popped. And I believe I joined the middle of February 2014, the game itself.
The release date is August 27th, 2013. That was patch 2.0, so I was right. It was the last week of August.
Right, yes. I joined mid-ish February.
You were a few months ahead of me then.
Yeah, that was when I officially joined the game. I do believe that Justo actually sent me an invite. I believe it was Justo. Sent me an invite to the FC, just out of nowhere, just shot it to me. Fairly early on into my playing the game. I don't think because I started as Conjurer, I don't believe I had even become a full-fledged White Mage yet. I don't think I hit level 30, or at the very least didn't have Arcanist to 15. So I would not be surprised if I joined Nora in that same month.
Yeah, I am pretty confident you were already here. And when I joined, I was either... I was somewhere between our 20th and 25th member, I think.
Okay.
And a lot of them didn't last much beyond when I showed up.
Yes. Actually, hold on. I almost forgot. Pardon everyone watching the stream. I'm doing some little bit of digging here.
We have the time.
That's right. I did look it up. If you go to your friend groups and go to go to your friends list and assign friend groups, it does show you how long you have been friends with a particular person.
Right.
I have been friends with Justo for just over 2,900 days, and I believe the last time we talked about this, I put it into some calendar calculator, and it gave me more or less the exact date.
That's right.
Because I don't know if he still I don't think he still does it, but back then, whenever Justo invited somebody to the FC, he would immediately friend them.
Yeah.
And he's the first one on my friends list for this whole game. So
I think that was the same tactic that I used to discover my specific join date.
Yeah.
Or at least to get as close to it as I could possibly get.
Right. Yeah, so I think when I did that, it was it's sometime in February. We do not strongly encourage you all to not try your own resurrections at home. Alright, good. Mr. Calvian has returned. He is currently making his way to the stage now. Yeah, our participants are doing some odd impromptu sponsor messages.
You've got to do something to fill the time. It's an awkward and challenging job to suddenly be thrust into. Do something for the next 5 minutes for the crowd.
Yes, I believe the professional term is called vamping or something to that regard, where it's just like fill time while we try and figure things out.
I do not envy anyone thrust into that position.
No, but if you've got enough experience, you know how to keep it going.
It's one of those things where certain people definitely have that skill, and certain people don't.
Yes, but it's definitely a skill
You know
can...
who has 2 thumbs and is terrible at that? Oh no. Cal's entire PC rebooted, apparently.
Ooh, hard crash, yes. Those are the nasty ones. Those are
That's
the ones.
what he gets for using Windows 11. Small joke there. I do work for a company owned by Microsoft. So watch my tongue here. Oh, wow. Hello.
Oh, well. I mean...
That's a
Ooh,
good one.
very nice. I'm especially fond of the Paisa thread puller there.
I really need to get the names of the red mage weapon he is wielding.
I believe that is... Oh,
Probably
God.
the artifact.
No, that...
I love the blue and red orbs circling.
That is, I believe, the weapon made from Zurvan, one of the primals from Heavensward.
Marvelous looking.
Mm-hmm. That came out recently with one of the Shadowbringer patches. I don't know if it's called like the Demon's Rapier, Demon's Foil. It has Demon in the name.
It's a bit of a natural advantage in this category because he is pale and white-haired, tall and gaunt, and he just
He uses it.
Made for this.
He uses it well.
He does indeed.
He knows his strength, and that's good.
Boy, that's challenging. Very challenging.
Cal was in a way fashionably late.
That's well said. Right. Tricky. Reviewing my notes now, and I'll say that this is a case where, again, because the colors were always going to be fairly similar,
Yes.
I look more to the performance,
Right.
the introduction,
The presentation.
and also the particular outfit choices.
Mhm.
And this is where little things like Yang deciding to be cute, or you're getting out the umbrella, you know, those are the touches that I think help to separate individuals from the pack.
The way that Cal's weapon highly contrasts his outfit.
That's a good point.
Like, I'm not a judge, I'm honest.
Yeah, it looks to me like the judges were largely in sync on this one.
Ah, okay. So we have a...
Whereas before we were fairly diverse. I think here we saw and liked a lot of the same things.
Yes. Which makes sense. A lot of, not that it's a bad thing. Again, it's the category. A lot of the outfits are going to have overlapping elements. Not just counting color. Because we saw...
The moment you say anything gothy, you're inviting the necessity for the participant to find ways to express themselves within a bit of a smaller box than you might otherwise.
Yes, because like black is going to be the primary color. There's going to be straps and buckles with the Victorian element. The fact, like, we saw top hats, that was going to be a thing.
Of course.
So as we were saying, it's more of a unanimous decision, or close to one, than the previous category was. Yes, as if on cue, Kiyomi expressing her relief for being an MC rather than being in the judge's chair. And Cal has come out the victor for this category. Congratulations.
What's more fashionably late than the dark gothic category? I mean,
Very nice. Very nice.
you buy yourself a long expectation, and then by the time you show up, everybody is relieved. And then you look that great, and they're like, yeah, absolutely, just give it to him.
It's like, oh, yeah, no.
But he really looked great. He did. And
Yes.
that was tough. Lots of great choices there.
All right, and so ends our Dark Victorian category with Mr. Calvian Killinois taking the round.
Recovering from a hard crash.
Yes.
To sweep in at the last moment and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
From the jaws of defeat and the jaws of disconnection.
Nothing is more goth than crashing and showing up much later and not caring and still killing it fashion-wise.
Truly a prime example.
The ambivalence was palpable.
All right. So that should lead us into our fourth category here.
Kyrie deftly foisting off the responsibilities of explaining it to her fellow MC. Translation, I need a bathroom break.
I do wonder how much of this they had rehearsed ahead of time and how much of it is improv. Not counting, obviously, Cal's disconnection.
Well, what I can tell you about my own insider perspective is no rehearsing whatsoever. This is like the contestants are themselves forced to do. The MCs are completely improvising.
That is impressive. I would have honestly believed that their entire interactions were scripted, minus their comments about the participants' outfits.
Well, if any such planning happened, it was certainly not within the context of the Discord server. It could have been privately managed, and they may be on the phone with each other for all I know. But
That's true.
oh, I can see we're all changing outfits here. What's
Well, let's see.
going on?
Based on Miss Fatewin's choice of outfit and the music currently playing, I dare say we're headed out to the Wild Wild West.
I approve completely.
It's high noon and this stage ain't big enough for the six of them.
Oh boy, here we go. Break out your incredibly worn out Western film cliches.
Like, yeehaw, partner.
Social distancing. Nice clipping the G off. Now, see, everyone without a machinist in the audience is quietly fuming.
I imagine we're going to be seeing quite a few of those on the stage with this category.
Absolutely. And this is why a true fashion show contestant master has leveled every job, because you never know what you might get.
Some would even say that a crafty fashionista, or I don't know what the male term for fashionista is, fashionisto.
It is now.
Fashionista or fashionisto would leverage what they have accordingly, even if not all of their jobs are leveled.
Much more art than science. As
Yes.
You would expect.
Like, I will pull back the curtain again, my own personal. I have, like, the glam I picked for this was a no-brainer, the first one I had thought up. Later on down the line, as the date for the show approached, I did consider another one just to be silly, rather than machinist, which I imagine everyone can already figure majority of the participants are going to use. I considered using samurai
Fantastic.
to show you the ye old way of the Texas Bushido.
Well, a lot of great Western films derive inspiration from Japanese samurai films. So
well,
I
look.
think there's a natural crossover there. All right, here
Well,
we go.
look, I'll say
We're
it.
off and running.
I'll say it. Samurai and cowboy are basically just the same thing, just an ocean apart. You all
I
ain't
think
got.
there is much to be said for that comparison. There's a certain romance about the lone warrior out in the frontier,
Mm-hmm.
depending on his own wits, cunning, and resources to contend with immoral adversaries and such.
Passing through a lone village to solve his problem.
That's right. The man in black, the lone rider, the wandering samurai, very, very close cousins, thematically speaking.
Here's my Pancho one from some gringo down in Arizona. I don't know if he intentionally spelled gringo like that.
You know, maybe he means a sprout.
You know, I don't think he does. But you know what? We're gonna go with it.
Works for me. It has a certain charm being spelled that way.
Well, to
It's
be
like
fair,
there's gringo, and then there's very inexperienced gringos.
Yeah.
Which are gringos.
well, I mean, the gringo is pretty much what the current word evolved from, I believe, if my very low experience with Western history is anything to go by. Anyway, that was our first contestant, Mr. Justuo.
I have no particular insights on the origins of the word gringo.
As-
But you have me intrigued.
Yeah.
I may have to visit etymology.com between rounds here.
Yes. I would also like to point out, as black was a prominent color in the previous category, I imagine a lot of browns and tans
Earth
are
tones.
yes,
Yeah.
are going to be
Sandy
prominent here.
colors,
Mhm.
browns, leather looking, natural colors. This again is a little bit of a box, as was the previous category. You can't go too far outside of it, so you got to work within the space and see what you can do.
Right. But if you can get something impressive and distinctive out in that space, it's a very good advantage.
I mean, that's the cutest cowgirl I've ever seen.
Yeah, and you're in the link shop. There you go. The step dance, very nice touch.
It is.
Not quite a square dance, but for what we got in game, it'll do.
That's about as close as it gets, to be honest. Oh, look at the campfire. Now that is a winning touch right there. Well done, Yang. I'm just typing my notes and I'm putting Rockstar for this one. because that was
Hey.
nothing less. Will she
Rockst-
remember to clean up the minion is the question. Or are we going to have the campfire there the entire time?
Yeah, preserve. Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
What was
Not
I gonna say?
everybody does.
Oh, Rockstar can be a kind of cowboy. I'm sure that.
Oh no, that's my rating. I have my own personal system.
Now
You
see
get
that.
Rockstar, you're doing well.
Now that would have been an interesting take. Play a bard, come out in Western garb, and then just start ripping on the electric guitar. Yeah.
Keep that in mind. We're gonna do this again someday. Keep that in mind. As far as I'm concerned, a great use of a minion is very, very big. That's major points.
Mm-hmm. And if on point, we have a cowgirl with their cow.
Oh, I love it. You know, the game has some great minions for this theme.
Oh, it definitely does. I imagine if we had done this outside, people would have incorporated mounts into their glamour.
Maybe we should.
I imagine it's a little bit harder to build a functioning stage outside, considering that you don't have access to all of the walls to close off.
It has been done. There are a few clubs I've been to where, if they cap, oftentimes they've used the outside yard as a fallback space with a stage on it. So, not impossible.
No, not at all. Very nice, very nice.
That was impressive. I really liked that. I thought the choice of minion was nigh on perfect. So both Yang and Lil coming out strong here.
Extra points for that, I'm sure.
Absolutely. It's a great way to express your theme and individualities to have the right minion.
And then you're like me, who hasn't pulled out a minion once in this entire show.
The umbrella was a great choice, though.
Yes. I think that was about the only thing I really had planned.
Will Black stay on the stage for more than 20 seconds? Let's find out. Okay, what do we have here? We have a unicorn. That's cute.
Well, to be fair, there is no horse minion, so this is going to be as close as you can get currently. So.
Yep. Oh, that's well said. I like the gun. The gun coming out there is a good choice.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. It's got that revolver look. So, a bit larger than your standard 6-shooter, but it gets the job done.
That it does.
Now he's threatening the MC. Dear Lord. I do believe instead of a sheriff, we've got a desperado on our hands.
Could be trouble. I actually like that. I think that's quite fun.
Where is the sheriff when you need him?
Well, let's see who's coming up next.
That's very true.
If we can get a lawman in this fashion competition.
Yes, before Black here lassos and hog ties our MC. It's really like right now this is becoming as many like Western puns as we can cram into this segment. This is what this is turning out to be.
The only one putting ropes on Kyrie would be me.
Oh dear. She could hear this now.
That would be my character's wife, for those who are not familiar
Yes.
with why I would say it. Wife of almost 7 years. In fact, we May 10th of this year is our 7th anniversary.
Oh, well, congrats.
Thank you. Definitely gonna have a party for that. I'm not sure we'll stream it with the commentary, but we will have one. Although the temptation is there to completely embarrass her.
Well, of course, when you're married, you naturally are obligated to embarrass your significant other. Yang is unfortunately been on the receiving side of this many times. She side eyes me in chat.
As good as she gets. I am not worried about Yang at all.
Yeah, but the only thing is, it's me.
Well, I think you are a good match for each other in many ways.
Well, thank you.
Alrighty. Oh, hello.
Ah, excellent.
Look at that. Hello.
Very
There's a
nice.
wall man. Now, what's his minion?
That is the behatted Serpent of Ronka. It has its own little cowboy hat and scarf. A very nice touch.
Sorry, I am smitten with that minion. Excuse me.
I mean, it's also a mount.
Is it?
Yes, it's just not that particular one, but it is the serpent. It's just in a pot. I will show you later. I have it. Now, interesting.
Dancer.
He has gone dancer for this. He has unfortunately managed to put his message in party chat rather than sage chat, but
That's all right.
but a very, very nice touch. A good standout from the norm.
That brings something very unique. There's a flair to it that I think is not easy to pull off in this category. I commend Cal again. Amazing creativity, great sense of fashion and decor. Cal is tough in these competitions.
Managed to think outside the box while staying in it. Very nice. And now I make my way backstage for my presentation.
Double duty. You should get half the reward.
So you'd think I'd be getting paid for this, but I'm not.
Done out of love. Kyrie reassuring me over there. Thank you. And now the weeks of work I put into getting this emote finally pay off.
Which one is that? I'm unfortunately
Charmed.
Ah,
Thank you,
yes.
Ananta Beast Tribe. The Snack ladies taught me how to be charmed.
Yep, I am eagerly awaiting the release of the Beast Tribes for this expansion.
Likewise. And this time, finally, for once, I'll actually do them.
Oh yeah, so I don't have to yell at you and everyone else in our SC whenever they ask me where I got a particular emote or mount.
Yes, yeah. No, you are completely right. So, Loporits and...
I believe...
the elephant folk?
Yes.
Arcazadora?
The Matanga. What did you call them?
Matanga tribe. Well, Arcazadora is their race. Matanga is the tribe.
Yeah.
Arcazadora is the name of elephant people.
Okay, I couldn't remember if it was Akazadora that was the tribe and Matanga. No, I think Matanga is the race because the Matanga are also on the Azim Steppe.
Well, what's an Arcazadora then?
The particular tribe you encounter in Thabnir.
I may have it backwards.
Yes, because the ones in the Azim Steppe are another tribe that I currently forget the name of, but are much more violent, especially towards the...
According to the wiki,
Al-Razali.
Arcazadora are a Matanga tribe from Endwalker. Well, you got it right. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I know my lore.
Indeed, I'm fairly new to the Beast Tribe concept, so I have much to learn.
This cowgirl's packing heat.
Oh boy. We'll forgive Yomi for spelling your name with an E.
Ah, it's fine. She's doing her best. I can't fault her this much.
Well, that is a fabulous looking outfit. The colors are fantastic. The red flare on the oh boy. I may have to swoon here. Wow, that's going to be tough to compete with. Because what you've got there is a high contrast look. The black with the really pale tan and the red flashes and the hat. Oh, it's perfect. Well,
fun fact for the majority of, let's say,
that's a damn good look.
For the majority of Shadowbringers. Wait, what? What is... Oh, okay. Reaper was suggesting something, but I was already halfway off the stage before it registered. But I was saying, for majority of Shadowbringers, whenever I started maining Machinists, this was sort of like the main glam I wore, which is why it was so easy to go back to. And why it was like my first choice for this whole thing.
This is a tough one. Well done. I have to just tell you, I think that was a really great outfit.
Oh, thank you, Jace.
Colors. Love the colors. I want the recipe. I want the secret sauce.
Well, you'll have to level Machinist first of all, because I do believe at the very least the gloves and the jacket are both range DPS specific.
I can purchase a book. Actually, I have a Machinist, level 70 something, on one of my alts.
That is true. I'll have to double check with the gear and see what the level requirements are. The hat, boots, and pants are all...
Oh, wow. Gray and I had exactly the same votes.
Oh, interesting.
That's the first time any judge and I have been completely in sync. Looking forward to this announcement. You all did great. I didn't see a weak entry in that entire group, to be honest.
No,
I think everybody looked fantastic.
Yeah, Western is definitely one where I feel like everyone definitely brought their A game. Not to say that they didn't in the previous categories, but like they all came out strong.
That was particularly strong across the board, for sure. Yeah,
Especially for one with such a narrow constraint.
indeed. And credit to the game for having the ability to get within that theme and still have enough options and
Yes.
variety to explore the space a little bit.
Yeah, there was definitely... Everyone was distinctive. You wouldn't confuse anyone for anyone else.
I agree with that. And
Like, drum roll. I had a soundboard program on my computer, but I do not remember my login info for it. Not that I had a drum roll set up on that thing anyway.
if you get more into streaming, it might be worth exploring that.
Yeah, no doubt. Again, it's like I have to remember my login info first of all.
Yeah, that's fair. Kyrie keeping us in suspense here.
Apparently, I figured you guys were still debating or doing something.
No. The decision was very quick.
There we go. It's not Hexwell Ombre, but we're gonna let that slide for right now. There's an H in that word. Hooray!
Well done, Sky.
Thank you. Oh gosh.
My live reaction probably betrayed my vote.
The E is for yeehaw, Kiyomi says.
Literally go hug her just for that nerdiness. Good times.
Oh my god, Jace, please, you were like a third of my shot.
Oh, good. just had to come and give you a little friendly playfulness.
I know it's back because like I'm in first person, so it's just like oh no, help.
Getting assaulted by a Midlander.
It's like
What could be worse?
I can't say anything. I used to be a Midlander until like partway through 3.0.
Yeah. Left the gang.
Well, because my whole thing was
left now.
my whole thing was I was like, oh, the aura are cool. I'm gonna try being one of those, and then I changed, and I'm just like, I don't like the hairstyles for the male.
Yeah. Oh no, your tune is very pretty. You have a nice design there. I'm too stubborn to change. I've looked more or less the same since 2013.
Hey, consistency is also good.
For the first 2 years. I just made 6 alts to live out my other appearances.
God, you have more patience than I do. I could never do that. I have multiple alts, and they're all like under 20. And that's before world hopping became a thing.
World transfers, yeah.
Yeah, that was back when every world was its own server, and you can hop between Zolera to Matthias to Balmung.
Yes. Which really opened up the venue scene.
It did, very much.
Into it.
Also, we're on to our next category, sleepover, pajama party. Let's see what our...
Fun fact, Nora hosted back in, I want to say it was June or late May. We hosted a big sleepover event, which had many attendees.
Yes.
Oh boy.
All right, Justo starting off strong. He's the kind of guy who sleeps without a shirt on. I can respect that.
With the doze. Nice touch.
I imagine we're going to be seeing a lot of does come.
What's he got in his head?
That is a nightcap. I forget what the exact name of it is, but yes. There are actually... Very nice. To pass out on stage. Don't worry, folks. He's still alive. He's just a bit sleep deprived is all.
That's my panic emote.
I do believe somebody has cast Benediction on him. I saw the numbers for his health pop up.
I did see that as well.
Well, either Benediction or some sort of healing spell, regardless. One of our... Nope. I believe that's a regen. We may have to roll him off stage.
If I can help. Excellent time to disconnect right here.
Right?
Pull the plug, vanish.
I do believe I see him twitching a bit. Oh, and there he goes. Seems we have roused him out of his nap.
This could go on for a while. Everybody's gonna fall asleep on the stage.
Well, our first contestant has come out strong. Let's see how our remaining participants sort of break the mold. I don't know if you want to call it, differentiate themselves.
That is the art of the fashion show. Sleepwear is interesting. The game has some options, but this is one where I think people are going to have to branch out a little bit, and there may be some interpretation required by the judges.
Right. There's also the fact that sleepwear very much varies from person to person.
Exactly. That's the challenge.
Because, like,
you've got to persuade me that your sleepwear is sleepwear.
Yeah, because as we saw with Justo, he's the kind of person who would sleep without a shirt, but have pants on, and then he adds the nightcap and slippers to kind of reinforce the fact that it is in fact sleepwear.
Remind us, absolutely. And I think, in his defense, the choice of pants did look like pajama pants, pretty effectively.
Yes, I have seen many a sleepwear pants with the flannel pattern.
Yeah, I have sleepwear glams on several characters, which are very different from each other, and I think if I showed you the outfit, you might not immediately go, "Oh, that's sleepwear." It's just a question of each person's individual taste.
Right.
Oh, look at that. Okay. Yang is the master of adorable outfits. I really think... Oh, look at the cushion. I'm won over right here. I'm already...
This is one of those instances where, again, I petition and beg Square Enix, please give us a laydown emote.
Why we cannot doze in the overworld is a question.
Yes, because just give us like the laying positions that are in beds. Just let us do that in the overworld. Like,
we can ground sit anywhere. We just can't lay down anywhere. I completely agree.
Yeah. Also, I didn't notice this until like right now, but I don't know if that pillow actually deflates if you step on it. I don't know if I was seeing things.
No, it got bigger when she left.
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
No, I saw that as well.
Huh. I will have to investigate that afterwards.
Well worth it. Because that is the first time I have ever seen that happen.
Like, again, we play this game for 8 years at this point, and there's still new things we're finding out.
The mad geniuses at Square Enix never fail to surprise me.
Like, I only recently learned, just now when we started this, if you're in first person, and I think this may only be if you're using a controller on PC like I am, if you try and move the camera with your mouse, it will snap back to the original position that you started in.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
That I did know.
I would do it and show everyone, but I'm afraid I would make more than a few people motion sick, so let's not do that.
Fair point.
All right, so here we have an interesting setup from Lily. Again, it's the return of the flannel pants to represent the sleepwear, more slippers, but the top is an interesting choice.
I do not recognize that top off the top of my
I
head.
do believe it is the Highland smock top, or it's something akin to that. It's Highland something. Okay, so we act well, okay. Yes, so the pillow does in fact deflate and inflate depending if you're standing on it, and this is a very nice
That is amazing.
use.
What a technical detail that is.
Yeah, and again, a nice use of the play dead emote.
And you know, if I had any feedback for a future fashion show, it would be to rotate the order in which the contestants go, because if you're the second person to use the cushion shtick, you don't quite get the impact that you would if it were the first. So the fact that we are going in the same sequence every time gives a bit of an advantage to the innovative uses early in the round, as it were.
Yes, but also in this case, if you go last, you may be able to kind of like pick up and utilize what someone else has done and spin it in your own way.
Very good point. It does let the tail enders see the field and maybe make adjustments and tweaks at the last moment to improve their display. I mean, we saw Cal win after coming back from a hard crash.
Right, he didn't see any, like, he only saw, like, everyone else, but even so. Okay, so this is an interesting take on it.
Definitely looks like comfortable wear, and black is gone. What?
Right, he's moving to the back of the stage as he is seemed to favor so far. Oh, and there goes the doze emote.
Now what has black got? Oh, he's got the blindfold. That's smart. To show that I need to sleep.
Like an eye mask. Very clever.
Yes, exactly. I like that. That's a nice touch. Very nice touch.
I do wonder exactly how many of our contestants' glamours are inspired by what their users actually wear to bed.
An intriguing question.
Because me and I believe Lily might actually be odd ones out here as we play characters who are opposite or different genders.
I'll say this: what are they? Moogle slippers? We've seen those a couple of times.
Yeah, those are Moogle slippers. The Nana bear, very nice touch.
Oh, it's a teddy bear. Oh, that's adorable. Cal is a natural at these kinds of things.
Yes. Ah, the Allegan Tombstone emote.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, who hasn't climbed into bed and grabbed their device and done a little bit of social media, a little bit of Discord, whatever it may be.
And then doze off and accidentally drop it on your face.
Or the floor, or your cat, or whatever the case may be.
Oh, the amount of times I've dropped my phone off the bed and have to go searching for it.
Yep.
There was one unfortunate morning I did that with my glasses.
Oh no.
Yes.
You didn't step on them when you woke up, I hope.
No, worse. They'd fallen, like, between the headboard and the mattress and to the floor below. So, I have to find...
You could have found them easily if you had the glasses.
Oh, God. I had to get a spare pair in order to find them because, like, me blindlessly groping around underneath the bed did not produce any results.
I'm shocked. All right. Well, you've seen what's on offer.
My brain, like, stopped for a minute because I was like, wait, what class do I need to be on for this glam? Oh, goodness.
Well, that's interesting. Now this is the kind of look where I would say yes, a person actually sleeps in this. What is that you're eating? Pizza?
Yes, it's the same emote you have.
The pizza emote. I mean, a pizza party and a slumber party absolutely goes hand in hand in my experience.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a very practical outfit you've chosen. I
I
think most of us can relate to that.
I very much kind of I thought about it in the frame of like what would my character wear, and she's very much like a practical kind of person. Sometimes
It makes
function.
all the sense in the world. No, this is. I think that is the winner in terms of realism.
Yes.
Uh,
Or I don't want to assume, but
no, it's a good choice. It's a good choice. It probably the most authentic outfit we saw in terms of like what I think these characters would actually wear to bed. It's not overly elaborate. It's comfortable. It's light.
oh,
It's a
shit.
good choice. All right, here we go.
Okay, so
Judges are deliberating.
with me that ends the sleepwear category, and as Jay said, moves on to the judges' deliberation.
Indeed. We are now sharing our votes.
I do believe that currently puts us at roughly the halfway point for our fashion show, because that was category 4.
Well, we had Home is Where the Heart Is. We had swimwear. We had dark Victorian. We had Western, and we had sleepover.
Yes, so that should put us at the halfway point.
That is 5 categories. I think we have a winner, and I'm very happy about who it is. I'm going to say the person who won here was my first choice.
Okay. Now, was this another close contest, or was this another of a lot of the judges' votes kind of lining up?
Yeah, let me review. Yeah, it was pretty close. There's a clear 1, 2, 3 here. We are only sharing the first place winner out loud.
Okay.
But I can say that behind the scenes, there's a consensus on who probably would have been second and third place.
Okay.
And I probably shouldn't say it because we're not announcing it, but
But I say once it's announced, I feel like it's free game unless you feel like that should be something that's kept private.
I'm surprised we aren't going beyond. Like there's a runner-up and a winner, but you know,
I think
not don't want to tread on the design choices of the event sponsors here. I'm just
right, and I believe that's mainly because our prizes are established in a way for a first, second, and third place winner. So having runners up for each individual category, I feel would kind of muddy results and make things more confusing than it needs to be.
Yes, as a judge, I can say that I'm very happy to when the person I chose as my number 1 ends up winning.
Yes.
And that is the case here. So, bit of a hint, the person who won was my top choice.
Yeah, I believe I have actually been on the judges table once for one of our fashion shows. And it looks like our dear Yang has won the
Yang
sleepover category.
Crushed that in my mind. What Yang did was brought a great sort of a classic sleepover look, but then just bowled me over with how adorably she wore it and how adorably she sold it with the presentation. That was just about pitch perfect. Well done, Yang.
Well, speaking from experience, it's very easy to be bowled over by her cuteness.
Completely agree with that. She has nailed it every time out. It just so happened that this time it was for a win.
And again, this ties back into the you are obligated to embarrass your significant other.
Well, anyone who doesn't adore Yang isn't breathing and doesn't have a soul.
I can confirm I am doing the first one and in possession of the second one, so.
Fair enough.
All right, so judges have given our winner for the sleepover category, Miss Yang here. So we are now going to be moving on to category number 6. Now, this is one I feel is going to have a fair amount of overlap. Much more so than any of our previous categories. Once they, announce it. I'm sure they're typing out, like, keep in mind, all the emceeing is done through chat, not through voice chat. It does take a minute to type some things up. So now we move on to our, what do they call it? What did Miss Fatewind here call it? Now they use papaya.
Oh,
now
this
what?
is news to me. I saw the list, but I didn't memorize it, so I'm enjoying the revelations alongside everybody else.
This is the holiday category. This is one where as I said, I feel like we are going to see a large, or at least a decent amount of overlap. Because there are only so many holidays that at the very least are commonly celebrated.
Fair enough.
So I imagine we're going to see maybe a couple Halloween, maybe a couple Christmas. There might be a few outliers, especially with the fact that we have two Vieira.
Very good point.
Easter may not be one that is completely ignored.
It's a bit on the nose for the VR, but they'll take what they can get.
I mean, hey, play to your strengths.
I like holidays as a category because, unlike some of the others, it's a little bit of a wider space.
Right.
You can kind of pick your theme here, and I think that's very smart.
Yes. As I was speaking with Yang a couple days before the fashion show, she kind of jokingly mentioned, yeah, just do St. Patrick's, and I'm like, well, I mean, it is a holiday.
Really?
But I feel
for a lot of the world, not all of it, but yeah.
But it's also a well-known one, and also I was like, I feel like that one would be better if I was a Lalafell. just really play to it,
That's almost cheating.
Hey. But yes, I mean, having because there are plenty of items that you could fashion into some sort of leprechaun-esque outfit. And the green.
I see what you did there. All right, I'm going to step away for a moment while we get our midpoint recap from Kyrie here.
Okay. So everyone in the chat who's viewing, I don't know how many people are actually here. It says 2 viewers, but I feel like there might be more. We'll see. How are you guys doing? Are you enjoying things so far? Is our color commentation fun, or is it just like, oh god, why did these guys have to talk? We got the all right, Yang, I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Alright. Hurry, Yang! One of our contestants has to BRB real quick. Also, for anyone wondering, no, I have not in any way been trying to influence Jace's voting results, I should say, as evidenced by the fact I have won at most 2 categories out of 6. So obviously, even if I was, my efforts have been horribly in vain.
Gonna take a moment to broadcast the link. And this is a
Oh dear.
tactic I have learned in many venues.
Okay, so pardon me for the expanding of the chat log, but it's so I can read. So for our recap, Kyrie has graciously given us, in the first round, yours truly has won Home is Where the Heart Is. Second round was won by Justo in his dashing bathing suit. Third round was won by Cal with his dark, mysterious, dark Victorian glam. Round 4, I won again with the Western category, and Yang has taken victory in the round 5 sleepover category. Oh dear God, you broadcasted to people. Now I actually have to be entertaining. I can't just talk. Okay.
I mean, that's assuming anyone pays attention to me. They usually don't.
Oh no, I get that. No, I want to bring attention to our MCs here. Miss Kiyomi has taken on a glam that appears to be very much Valentine's Day in origin. I don't know, I'm losing the words here. In theme, I guess. Kyrie, however, seems to have gone, I would almost say, Oktoberfest.
It is a bit of a is that the dirndl she's wearing?
I believe so. It's
a classic Oktoberfest look for sure.
It's on the Mog Station, and Justo, I believe, has come to us with a very patriotic glam.
Oh, 4th of July. All right.
The red, white, and blue.
Certainly, yeah.
Yep, there it goes. America, yeah. 4th of July, very nice. Now the question is, has he brought fireworks? Because you can't have
salute.
You can't have 4th of July without fireworks. It's just un-American.
Well, if he doesn't provide them...
Ah, there he goes. Very nice. I do believe... Okay, I was worried it had shot through the ceiling, but it works. And champagne? I dare say that's usually reserved for New Year's, but you know what? We'll let it slide.
It's a bit of an improv touch. Nothing wrong with that.
I actually have to back up to kind of get everything in view here.
As the shameless supporter judge will wave with the blue and red sticks.
We've got the colors, might as well use them.
Indeed. While not born in the United States, I was mainly raised here and certainly have a tremendous love for the country.
Really, Jace? You weren't born in the U.S.?
No, I'm an immigrant.
That's interesting. I never knew that.
From the United Kingdom.
Ah, that would have been my first choice.
Yes.
But I can say with full certainty I am American born and raised, though I am descended from immigrants, so. And I'm not saying that just because it's like, oh yes, my family came over on the Mayflower. No, it's much more recent than that.
The Mayflower. Yeah. Interesting. See if anyone... half the fun of this category is to see what holidays people decided to embrace.
Right, and right now, personally, I'm afraid that I may be overlapping with at least one other person I don't know.
In fact, we're playing Papaya as opposed to any of the other numerous themes. Oh, what on earth is this?
I do believe based on...
Now, I'm not immediately... Is this Valentine's Day?
It is. The red and black, I would say, is a definite giveaway. I do believe the dress itself is a Valentine holiday item.
She's a Cupid.
She is Cupid, indeed. The angel wings and the bow and arrow, very nice.
Yes, of course. That bow is larger than she is. But you know.
Look, when you're Cupid, you got to use all the brains she can get.
She's got to reach all of Eorzea with that bow.
Also, fun fact about Yang here, I hope she doesn't mind me saying this, she does practice archery in real life.
That is true. That's a real life Cupid.
I just hope that I am not on the opposite end of her arrows.
Or have you been already?
I mean the real arrows. I have seen what she does to the hay bales with those things.
I was speaking about the metaphorical. All right. So we've seen 4th of July and we've seen Valentine's Day.
All right, come on, Canadian Boxing Day. Let's do this.
Kind of hoping for Columbus Day myself.
Oh, really? Too bad there's no powdered wig item for the head. President's Day would have been a shoo-in.
Arbor Day.
Arbor Day just dresses a tree? Yeah.
All right, Christmas, yep.
Okay, yeah, as I said.
That's the low-hanging fruit, but I don't begrudge Aviera for having to take this because, again, Fewer fashion options than a lot of races have.
Also, I think the lower hanging fruit would have been Easter. You have the bunny ears built in. Let's be honest.
That is true. So as a judge, I find myself inclined to look for creativity in
Yes.
this category.
The axe was okay. I don't know if that was a misclick or intentional.
Chopping down a Christmas tree would be my interpretation.
Well, I'm glad you said that because I went straight with a red Christmas and I was a bit more concerned.
Or, or that
It's like, oh dear.
Black Christmas is a seminal horror film, which everyone should watch.
Oh dear. The face on the snowman, I feel, is very much a mood. Just the blank stare into nothingness. I have more than once caught myself doing
I hadn't even
this.
thought to look at it until you said that.
It's just.
It's a bit, yeah. It's a thing.
It's just there. It's like very much the prime
Get
example
me
of
off this stage
just
ASAP.
just disassociating.
It is.
Ugh.
It is elsewhere.
Again, maybe for next time we should think about doing this outside. I feel like there are many mounts that would have worked for a number of glams. And that just...
I completely concur with that, and I can think of several places easily to do it.
Yes.
Right. Well, there we are. Spring fashion show outdoors. We will make that happen. All right.
Now this is an interesting take on Halloween.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, I do love the pink and orange. I think that's a wonderful combination.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the mount is... I'm not sure I'm understanding that. It looks like a Fabergé egg made of black and gray diamonds.
Yes, I do believe he is supposed to be
the
Joker,
mask comes off.
or some sort of clown. He is using the new face paint that was recently released with a...
Okay, now see, this is an example of when I say creativity within the space. I think Reaper has shown us a way of kind of making this concept very much his own. I respect that.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the pumpkin head, I would almost argue this was a Mardi Gras glam.
I think you could make that argument, but I like that he's embracing almost the sort of festive side of Halloween here.
Because
the costume party, the theater of the absurd.
Because I say that because of the purple outfit, the green hair, the fact that he's throwing coins, very common in Mardi Gras, throwing stuff from the floats, which often have like
only
plastic or chocolate coins.
Flash emote. Well, I suppose you could take your top off. Well,
very much, yes, yeah.
That road, but yeah.
God, that is one I did not even think of. Wow.
I think that's brilliant. I think that's imaginative and innovative and individual. I love it. All the eyes, all the I words. Oh boy.
So now we have Cal in a Halloween glam as well, I believe.
Indeed.
Like this is what I mentioned. There is going to be overlap.
Yes, absolutely. And the sequencing favors the one who goes earlier.
Yes,
sure.
that is very much so. I will, like, not to give away any sort of things, but I feel like I am also going to be in Cal's spot here in a moment. Very much overlapping with a previous contestant. Which, there is nothing much I can do about that. I have no knowledge of my fellow participants' clams ahead of time, so it's just something that's going to happen.
Would love for Cal to come all the way out to the end of the stage where I'm standing. But this will do. I can come to Cal.
All right, the fireworks are an interesting touch. I do not like the fact that he seemed to have been locked onto me. That was mildly frightening.
Choice of minion here is spot on, by the way. I love that.
Oh yes,
The
he
little
is.
ghost. The outfit is great.
Yes.
Top to bottom, I think it works very well. This is Halloween incarnate.
Very much. It very much captures the overall essence of Halloween with the jack-o'-lantern head and the all black kind of deal.
Yes.
All right, I do believe that means it's time for me to step up. I have. Let me see here. What am I looking for? Which one of my gland? What freaking thing is this on? This is what happens when you have every job unlocked. You have clams tied to each one of them, and you don't remember which one it goes to.
Imagine that's a real struggle.
Nope, that ain't it. Was it Astro? Nope, it wasn't Astro. It's one of these
Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just use this. It's one of those glams that doesn't matter what class. There's no class specific gear on it. What in the world is the next? Full honesty, if I was at the judges table for this round, for this fashion show, I very much would have given it to black, but that's just my personal opinion. I very much liked the colors, the creativity, and the overall presentation of it.
Certainly agree with you there. And I would give points to Jesuo for a holiday that I might not have immediately thought of because the game does not include the 4th of July as an innate holiday.
Well, not
and
just
so you're not given the tools like you are for Halloween, Christmas, etc.
right.
So you had to kind of make it work with.
And not just that, but in the public eye, Christmas and to a lesser extent Halloween are very much what you call it, Halloween's at the forefront of what people think of holidays.
I agree with that. Yeah. Every holiday can be broken down into its colors, its
Core components, yeah.
Common themes and items. A reindeer, a pumpkin, orange and black for Halloween, red and green for Christmas.
Right, very much. A lot of furs and cozy outfits for
Cold weather
Christmas.
garb.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Certainly. Yep.
Yeah, as a second choice, Halloween was definitely up there. This was just when you're forced to come up with like 9 glams, you kind of cut corners and and be like, "Oh yeah, I already have this on hand. That'll just work for this."
There you go.
This was also that is also what I ran like part of Endwalker's main story quest through wearing that because it came out around Christmas time. And one of the first areas we hit is Garlemald, so it all worked.
That's right. Yep. Mm-hmm. You know, it was a bit fun to have an expansion in November rather than July, and in my case, I had the entire month of December off from work, so
yeah,
it landed right in my lap.
Unfortunately, I was one of those people who took off time for the original release date.
That's unfortunate.
And then they pushed it back, and I was like, well, crap. I do not know what Mr. Black is doing back there. He appears to be threatening our MCs. Oh dear.
Working that theme of Lord of Mischief.
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
Oh,
Watching the votes come in here, I do feel like we were largely in lockstep on this one.
yes.
Now he's extorting the judge. Hope they choose right, Kyrie.
Oh dear.
I'd better get up there.
It appears his desperado persona has bled through into his successive categories.
That's my wife.
Defend your wife, Jace. Get in there, cast, I don't know, like, jolt at him. That'll get him off the stage.
Not that she can't take care of herself more than adequately. And has resurrected me more times than I can count.
All right, after that slight misdirection.
Bit of levity to, you know.
It keeps things fun and fresh. All right. Let's see who the judges have picked for the holiday category as the winner.
I'll give you a hint. I think that our Desperado will be happy.
I will say, I am glad to see that
Go on.
my brain stopped again. It happens a lot. Hello, me.
Keep us all in suspense.
I will say, I'm glad to see that it's not just one or two people who are consecutively getting first place in these categories. I'm very much glad to see that.
Completely agree. We are seeing some variety in the winners, and deservedly so, because every one of you has amazing ideas, and the winners are bearing that out.
Yes. There it is. Mr. Black has won the holiday category. Congratulations. Oh gosh. It really does feel like I am at Mardi Gras. Whether that's intentional or not.
I love it. I think, yeah, I completely agree. It's Halloween / any party.
Yes.
Really, and I'm here for this.
Like, because like I will say right now, I live in an area of the U.S. where Mardi Gras is in fact celebrated. Yeah. It's very much like this. I live in the tamer parts. I'm not in like Mardi Gras Central. But yeah, no, it definitely invokes the feeling of standing on the side of the road as the parades roll by and yelling, "Throw me something, mister," and getting pelted with beads. Those things hurt, all right? I want to tell you right now, those things hurt.
Totally fair. Yeah. You maybe want to hold up a, you know, I don't know, something to defend yourself, whatever that may be.
Trust me, you go to enough, you learn that it's like, okay, I need to stick my hands up so they'll hit that first and not my face.
Get an umbrella, unfold it in front of you.
No, what you get a trash bag is what you get.
Okay.
Because let me tell you, after about like 9 or 10 beads on your neck, you start to feel it.
I can absolutely see that.
And they're not all the same size. Sometimes they're like the little tiny ones. Other times they're like half the size of a ping pong ball.
And you know those guys throwing the beads live to inflict violence on others.
Oh,
and that's their legal excuse to do it.
Oh yeah, because like they will hum those things out, and you have to.
All right, back in just a tick.
Okay. All right. As we said before, Black has won the holiday category. We are now moving on to category. I believe this makes category number 7. One of our contestants, Miss Yang, is chiming in. She's saying that something she finds important is, do they rely on sets, as in armor sets that are all cohesive, or do they mix it up to make it unique, as in taking different parts from different sets to make a whole cohesive outfit? That also, yes, that is very important. In my personal opinion, I feel like just using one set is simple. It's easy. So if you're going to do that, you kind of have to have something else to mix it up. A minion, a whole performance, a routine, something. And to go with that, currently, we are moving on to our 7th category, steampunk. And we have our first contestant, Mr. Justo. He seems to be rocking something of a steampunk airship pirate, sky pirate kind of look going on here. He's using much of a, I believe that is the Evolution top. Very inventive. Definitely deviates from the norm with steampunk. It's not a bad thing. Seeing as Jace is currently AFK, we might have...
I'm here.
Okay, okay. I wasn't sure. You didn't say you were back, so I was like, I don't know if we're going to have Justo come out and do a repeated performance, but okay.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, so, as I've told the audience, this is our steampunk category currently going on. And Justo appears to have gone for the airship pilot kind of route.
It's a great look.
It does. It comes together very nicely. As Kiyomi says, can practically smell the grease on him.
Good comment.
Well, for any good steampunk engineer, gadgeteer, you're going to be down and dirty working machines and all sorts of mechanical and sometimes electrical components, so... Hence the large gloves they all like to wear. Alright, coming up next, contestant number 2 would be Miss Yang. Another fun fact, steampunk was a category Yang was particularly excited about.
Rumor has it she's into the steampunk. Oh, look at that.
Can confirm.
Look at that.
Also, I do believe the playlist may have had a slight edit. I don't know what we're doing here.
We're back on housing standard music here. Well, that in no way detracts from Yang's really wonderful ensemble and great choice of minion, by the way.
Yes, and you can see
That
she's
is steampunk
gone.
through and through.
She has gone dancer because of the chakrams she's using. Do look like gears, further adding to the aesthetic.
Absolutely. And by the way, it's not just steampunk. It's got a little touch of kind of cute and sexy to it. I like the leggings a lot. This is a very attractive steampunk look. I like it. That's very solid coming from someone who knows the genre incredibly well. So
Yeah,
no surprise there.
she gave me more than a few pointers on my own glam, so.
That's more than fair. Yeah, Yang knows her steampunk. And not surprising she killed it. Tough to unthrone her.
Very much. She is going to be definitely, I feel, one of the front runners for this category.
No question.
All right, next coming up, contestant number 3. Let's see what Lily has in store. Okay, interesting.
Okay, going with an Ironworks look, it seems. So the glowy, a more modern...
It seems to be, rather than someone who works with steampunk, it's someone who uses steampunk.
Yeah, and the minion is a good choice here.
Very much.
The wind-up Dalahan makes a lot of sense.
It seems that Justo is also participating in this. As you can see by his rattling through tool bag in the back message there.
Yes. What's interesting to me about this is you can see this outfit as maybe the way that Final Fantasy interprets steampunk, because in fact that word can mean different things in different places, but the FF games as a series have often had glowy technology pieces alongside what we might consider steampunk. So
yeah, steampunk
is an interesting. It's steampunk through that FF lens.
Yes, it's sort of like magi steampunk in a way, in a little bit.
It's a very Magitech steampunk. Yeah, absolutely. Magipunk, we'll call it.
Magisteam. I don't. We're trying to combine too many genres right now, is what it is.
Probably.
But yes, very good, very nice. Definitely helps it to stand out.
Distinctive is the word that comes to mind. It's
Yes.
very distinctive, and that's valuable in a contest like this.
Definitely, because like with the steampunk, I feel like everyone, or most everyone who plays this game, probably has at least a very base level of understanding of what it entails. A lot of
It's low level machinist across the board.
right.
Sure.
You're gonna have goggles. You're gonna have some sort of mechanical aspect. The women are probably gonna have a corset of some kind. There might be a top hat. There's gonna be gears. It's gonna be stuff like that.
Right.
So having something like that definitely stands out is a plus.
I would say it's essential in a
Absolutely.
contest like this.
Yes. Pneumatic oscillator. I'm not quite sure that does what you think it does.
I would make no assumptions about what a
Well, if we're breaking it down by just what it says, a pneumatic oscillator more than likely uses air to shake something. All right, we have the previous.
I have some thoughts about that, which I will keep tactfully to myself.
All right, we have Mr. Black coming up. Funny enough, I believe this may be the first machinist we've seen in this category, and we're already halfway through it.
That has genuinely surprised me.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, gee. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm, like, at the wrong level for this. Everyone, I apologize. I can't... I would have to completely go to the other side of the stage.
No, you're fine.
There it goes again. He's
That
doing
was
it again.
a
He's doing
fun
it again.
moment on the stream. Will he threaten the MCs once more?
Yeah. Like, what's up, everybody? You ever want to experience what it's like? POV, you're getting flamethrowered.
Oh boy. Well, that was an adventure. So.
Yep, leave it to
see
Black.
what's next.
Next should be Mr. Calvien. I'm excited to see what he has created for this one. His glam so far.
I always look forward to Cal's ensembles.
Yes, his glam so far have definitely been on point.
Without question.
Alright, we got another machinist. Ah, he's got a model Magitech bit. Very nice. A good way to
Excellent
combine
choice.
the steampunk with the Magitech.
I do like the colors here.
Yes.
Nice to work a little bit of red and bright silver.
Right, because a lot of steampunk typically has, similar to Western, a lot of earth tones, a lot of browns and coppers mixed in with some whites. So
Very true.
having the red is good standout. Representing the Sky Steel factory of Ishgard himself, no doubt, as stated by our MC Kiyomi. Alright, I do believe that is my cue to head backstage. It's always funny when I come back and everyone's just in dress and it's just hanging out. It's so surreal.
It's fun to get both perspectives on the stream.
Both the judge and participants, absolutely.
Or you as a contestant and streamer,
Right.
audience member, as it were. So we get to see backstage, but we also get to see the stage.
Yes, I'm also trying to keep the camera off the contestants backstage, so that way I don't like give like a, I don't know what you call it, a preview. But
Yeah.
there's only so much I can do back here.
Of course, of course. That's a great look. Love the hat. You have rocked the headwear very successfully this entire time. All right. Well,
I was very much, I did not want to summon the fairy for this one.
Great outfits across the board. Not a weak entry in the bunch. Once again, I am impressed. I find myself challenged quite a bit here.
Which is good, because that just shows that everyone has very much high strengths when it comes to glamming.
Yes, absolutely. And this is a category that is near and dear to a lot of our hearts. So, I know everybody put a lot of effort into it, and looking forward to seeing how this plays out. I certainly have my votes.
Yes, the anticipation and heart palpitations definitely increase as we go on, because
yeah,
it's both
there is going to be overall first, second, and third place winners, and the prizes are legit.
They
I mean,
are.
$1 million gil would be awesome for me. I am not a rich person, so.
It's not just $1 million. I believe it was $5 million if I read the announcement post in our FC Discord correctly. And then, of course, we also have, I believe it's the Happiness set that most recently came out with the addition of the Treasure Dungeons, the Glam set.
Yes.
As well as a $25 Mog Station item.
Yeah.
Or I assume Mog Station items up to the equivalent of $25.
Ooh, this one is tough.
The Otherworldly?
This is a tough one. We're a bit all over the map on this, which just goes to show how strong all the entries were.
So no clear consensus this time, huh?
No, there really isn't.
Interesting. Okay, so that means it's anyone's game, arguably.
This is definitely a case where my top vote is not quite in sync with everybody else. We'll see. I think I see how this is going to play out. Let's. Oh. Okay. Yep. I think I see the winner.
Okay. Now, would you say this is someone you would have expected to win had you not already made your first choice?
This person was in my top 3.
Okay.
And so I'm pleased with the outcome. Not my number 1, but in my top 3.
Okay, that's still good.
And here we go.
All right.
Announcement.
The votes are in. Judges have made their decision. Let's see who the winner of the steampunk category is. There's the drum roll.
We really need the drum roll sound effect.
I know. Next time we do a stream like this.
Is spelled properly. Hey, without the E. Bravo, Scott. Bravo.
Thank you.
Well done, boy. You have won 2 or 3 by my count, category-wise. I
I believe
rather
that
lost
is.
track of it, but
I think that's the third one.
yeah.
Because I know it was the Western and the first one, Home is Where the Heart Is.
Yes. I will say unapologetically that Yang actually had my #1 vote.
No, that's
Because
totally
I thought that was a marvelous outfit.
understandable.
But with that being said, you were the one we were all in consensus on, so well
Yeah.
deserved.
Yeah, no, understandable. I definitely thought that she would have taken this one.
I loved that outfit. I thought that was a great look.
Yeah. Fully objective view from me, I definitely feel like she came on the strongest out of the bunch.
Yeah. Well, what I loved about Yang's ensemble was that she brought contrast and an interesting range of colors to what might otherwise typically be a very drab and kind of toned down look.
Yes, it was very bright comparatively.
It really jumped out to me right there on the stage. It just, I thought, offered a unique and bright and interesting and really compelling look.
But we still have 2 categories left, so that's
Yep.
still a chance for
Most of the way there.
anyone to, at the very least, tie this up, if not outright win it.
Indeed. All right, well, I'm going to take this opportunity in between categories to refill my cup. I shall be back momentarily.
Okay.
And we'll see how it ends. Looking forward to it.
Very much so. All right. As he said, we're moving on to our next category, otherworldly. This is compared to ones like Western or Swimsuit. This is probably arguably the broadest category that is in the competition in this fashion show right now, as otherworldly can be interpreted in many forms. This could be you could interpret otherworldly as from space, from another dimension. I could also argue you could say from another video game entirely, or other piece of media. It is limitless, I'd say. Yeah, as much as Kiyomi is mentioning there, if you want to dress like an alien for the category, it's totally on brand. So we're gonna see what our contestants came up with and what their interpretation on otherworldly is going to be. I'm very much excited to see what we've got here. Will we see aliens? Potentially. We might even see somebody wearing the latest in Harajuku fashion. And I also want to say a great job to our MCs. They are very much setting the stage, so to speak, for our contestants to come out in each category. It's very nice. Very much appreciated. Big ups to them both for MCing and organizing this whole thing.
Absolutely, 100%.
Oh gosh.
Our MCs have been creative, funny, entertaining, and have dressed to match almost every time out, so
Yes.
that's certainly more work than I put in.
Also, great creativity coming forward with the categories. What is Gray doing on this stage? Very much. Okay, I see what Gray is doing now. Okay. We have
By the way, wonderful piece of music from one of my all-time favorite Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy Tactics.
Okay.
Yep.
But
Fantastic soundtrack through and through.
I feel like all of the Final Fantasies definitely have like amazing, I don't know which would call it, soundcraft, for lack of a better word. When it comes to their composition.
Certainly, yeah, absolutely. It's one of the hallmarks of the series, and in this case, Tactics came out in 1997.
Oh God.
Not long after Final Fantasy VII.
Okay.
And was not a Uematsu soundtrack, as all the games in the main series were back then, but this was 2 other composers. And wow, I adore the music to Tactics. And my goodness, can we please get a remake of FF Tactics with modern graphics, because it absolutely deserves it.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I personally have never played it due to the fact that I was born in '93.
Sure.
But I would very much like to experience it. All right, first we have Justuo in a very familiar garb of a green swordsman.
Is there a Triforce around here somewhere we can...
But the question is, which version is it? Is the version that travels through time or through worlds?
Oh, fair question.
And to his credit, he remains silent.
With the 8 dots.
This appears to be Link as he's just starting on his journey. As we see, he hasn't quite acquired the Master Sword or his Hylian shield yet.
Indeed. A young proto-Link, as it were. Will he find his Zelda? Will she let him kiss her? Stay tuned.
Will he fight Ganon for like the 14th time?
Indeed.
I think we can all say for certain, though, no matter what, any pots he lays his eyes on are not going to be safe.
It's dangerous to go alone, Justuo. Take this.
Just please don't use it on any cuckoos you see.
Indeed. Well done. Death to all Octoroks.
It is a shame, though, that bards are the only ones who can play instruments.
Yes, that is true. Only bards can play the Ocarina of Time.
All right, it's funny. I'm looking at our party list right now, and it's all tanks and healers currently. A lot of
no love for DPS, huh?
Well, depending on what the person has for a glam, I'm sure certain constraints are necessary.
What is this angelic vision on the stage before us here?
I do believe it is Guardian Angel Yang.
Oh my.
And I must say she is currently flexing on everyone with the golden wings there. A noticeable rare drop from...
Lift me up unto heaven, Guardian Angel Yang, your beauty.
The golden wings there are a rare drop. Yeah, rare drop, we'll say. From the Excitotron 6000. The treasure dungeons that have added in with Endwalker.
Well, I'll join the chorus of voices begging for the wings in the Excitotron to be a flying mount.
Yes, absolutely. I believe everyone is in agreement with that.
That was lovely. Very nice look.
This is going to be definitely the one category I feel that is going to have... Well, I shouldn't say the one category. It is a category that is definitely going to have an incredible amount of variation. I'd be surprised if we saw any form of overlap.
This is the show-off category where everybody can bring their very distinctive ideas to bear, and I think this is the one I'm the most excited about.
Yes, because like as I was saying before, this is one that is very broad. It's very open to interpretation, as we see with Lily's
Log Queen
Mother Moogle. Yeah, I
I'm
believe.
not sure what to call that. It's cute.
It's very distinct.
She wears that well. I do like the contrast between the skin tones and the white.
My thoughts exactly there.
And the humming emote perfectly fits. Good choice. And the minion is cute as well. High marks across the board.
In my opinion, the one thing that would tie this together if she had one of the Moogle weapons.
That's just a fun one. Oh, the songbird.
Very nice.
Irresistible. If you're not bees kneesing in a club and you're a female avatar, this is what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Very much so. The stage is big enough, though. You will see some occasionally using the Thavnir dance.
That's true. Well, that was a strong entry.
Alright, that's going to be our first 3 contestants, so we're halfway through this category. Let's see what our remaining contestants can bring to the stage.
That would be Reaper, Blackfeathers, Calvian, and yourself.
Mm-hmm. But I can't remember if I said earlier, again, big ups to our MCs, particularly for the creativity when it comes to these categories, as this is not the first fashion show we've had as an FC before. And
well said.
I do believe, I want to say that swimsuit is probably the only category that has been in each one.
Yeah, we have done goth, we've done crafting, we've done...
I think we've done hipster
battle,
at one point.
like a warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is correct.
Because swimsuit's just a staple for any fashion show. That's just going to be there.
That is true.
But I certainly could not come up with a bunch of these.
A lot of thought went into the crafting of the category choices, and also, you know, what was realistic and feasible to do in the
Yes. Game. Okay. Well, this is an interesting one. Now, Jace, I don't know if you're immediately familiar with what this is.
I cannot say that I am.
Okay.
It looks quite unique.
So,
and the minion is certainly an interesting choice.
So I would argue, if I am interpreting this one correctly, just based on colors and outfit used, this is, yep, I would say this is Link, but from Breath of the Wild, particularly sporting the Gerudo outfit you used to sneak into Gerudo Valley City. I forget what the location is called. Yep, I would argue this is, oh, there he goes. All right, he's gone. Yes. This would
slaying the entire room with his ensemble.
Yeah, so this is Link in his Gerudo attire, as evidenced by the sword and shield and the spin slashes and the blonde hair. You use the outfit in game in order to sneak into Gerudo City because no males are allowed in. So you have to disguise yourself as a female.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
As we know, all Bun boys innately look like females, so he'd be very successful in that endeavor.
Yeah, see, there you go. Oh dear.
I need to play that, but I do not own a Switch.
Really?
No, the missus has one, so I have watched her put it up on our big screen TV, and it's a beautiful looking game. It really calls to me, so maybe A fun fact about me, I've never owned a Nintendo product in my entire life as a gamer.
Really?
Even though I've been at this a long time. Never. Not a
That's
single Nintendo console.
not even a handheld.
Game, nothing. No Game Boy, no
Wow.
nothing. I've
That's
never owned anything from Nintendo.
that's impressive in
And
its own right.
it's not by choice. It's not as if I have any bias. It just worked out that way.
Now this is
This Gandalf we see before us.
not just Gandalf and Calvian's
Gandalf the White.
Gandalf the
Oh,
gay.
shut up.
I do believe I have seen this one of Cal's before.
Oh my goodness. That's gonna be tough to beat.
But that's this is a good one because it's otherworldly, but it's also Cal putting his own spin on it.
And it's super close to Gandalf the Grey.
Right.
It's just removed a letter.
And obviously there's no real I think there's only one item in the game that gives you a beard, if I'm not mistaken. And like it's an item, not a hairstyle or anything.
Maybe the Dwarf Beast Tribe from Shadowbringers? Or something else?
No, it's something else. It was in game before.
I see.
I think Shadowbringers, potentially even Stormblood.
Gandalf. I'm sorry. I'm still laughing about that. So many of these are great. Oh boy, this is going to be a hard one to choose.
Oh, no doubt.
Absolutely.
What am I looking for here? I'm looking for my Dragoon. That's what I'm looking for. Like I said, this was definitely one I was looking forward to because it could have gone any number of ways for everyone.
Yes, absolutely.
But the only thing that the contestants have largely had in common is that like half of them have gone as characters from popular media. And I was honestly surprised that we had two Links, although they were drastically different in presentation.
Very much so. Yeah.
Alright, what am I looking for here?
Very interesting outfit plus weapon pairing you have there. You want to talk us through it?
Oop. Oh, hold on. That's not the one I wanted. There we go. Well, my thought was otherworldly, and with
Sure.
not Shadowbringers, Endwalker came out like a month ago. And not to give any spoilers, but due to the last area and the last dungeon you kind of run through,
Yes, certainly.
that kind of inspired a lot of it.
It has a feel that certainly evokes at least one of the factions for me, and really more of them, if I think about it. Futurist is how I might sum that up.
That's very much what I was kind of going for.
Yeah.
Very much
It's a little more on the high-tech,
outer
modern end
space
of the spectrum.
deal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Certainly. I think it works well from that perspective.
I had to grind kind of a little bit of PvP to get some of the pieces. Luckily, the spear I actually found cheap on the market board. I'm glad about that. Back to my spot.
My inner dragoon agrees with you. I liked it.
All right. Once again, the voting commences from the judges. Let's see what they decide on.
Indeed. We are deep in our
Deliberations.
mullings and deliberations, yes, indeed. Sorry. a judge said something funny that I cannot share. But,
Oh dear.
it was a high compliment for an outfit.
Okay.
I'm pretty happy with the outcome here. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is gonna be a case where my number one choice once again wins the prize.
That's good.
And in fact, this is the first time in the entire contest where all of the judges agreed on the number one.
Really?
We are all in lockstep on the number one choice. That has not happened in this entire contest until just now.
Well, that's
so
impressive.
This is pretty unprecedented. Yeah, you'll know that this person earned quite a bit of respect.
Well, that's good. I'm excited to see who you all decided on the winner for this round is.
Do you have a guess?
I do not.
As a competitor, I know that's a lot to ask. It's
if
you were to look at someone in the field, who would you choose?
Out of the
assuming it wasn't you, like you had to
Right.
pick someone else. Right?
out of the participants we've seen, I would personally give it to Calvien. That's just me.
Fair.
His
Well, we shall see how it unfolds.
his outfit definitely flows together, and the whole Gandalf the Gay definitely makes me laugh. So that's definitely points for me for that one.
I agree, yeah, for sure. No, his was a good choice, but well, we'll see how it plays out. I'll silence myself to allow the MCs to tell us all.
Yes, and once the winner has been confirmed, please do give us I don't know what you would call it, your reasoning for
Like
your
and subscribe.
No. This isn't
Smash
YouTube.
that like
This
button.
isn't YouTube. There's no like button, and you have to pay to subscribe.
I know.
If you want to drop a follow, that's free. Yeah, yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, Yang, exactly. Smash that follow button.
Smash that follow button.
But yes, once the winner is announced, if you feel like you're up or it's fine. Okay, so yeah, Cal has won the otherworldly category.
Everybody agreed on that. Yeah, no question.
Yeah.
Gray's votes were Cal, and for first place, second place, and third place. Yang actually would have come in second because Yang had the most second place votes. If I have any thoughts reflecting back, I'm only sad that Yang did not win the steampunk because I think Yang absolutely deserved that. But it's so hard. I mean,
Yes.
everybody did great. There were some fantastic entries in every category. Not everybody can win, but yeah, that's the one where I feel like I wish it had gone my way
That's understandable.
because I loved that outfit.
In Yang's own words, she says
did indeed.
I still won steampunk because she helped me.
That's right.
So I will concede that point.
You go, Yang. Oh, but I loved that ensemble so much.
Yes.
Yeah.
She definitely has a flair for putting stuff together, even for glams that we don't see here. It definitely seems like
I believe it.
at least once a week she has a new one she shows off to me.
So, the question now is who's the overall winner and how do we break down the prizes? I don't know the system for this, so
I assume this is just me. I assume it's like total number of rounds won, and then it just goes down in order of most to least for the top three.
I'm curious. I had no, despite being a professional game designer, I had no input on any of the designs for this game. So we'll see how it plays out.
I'm basing this off of solely of how the rounds have been. It's been one winner per round. I assume it's just a tally mark on a board somewhere.
I'm along for the ride, just like you.
I'd argue you're on for the ride a little bit differently, as I'm one of the people in a sidecar for this one.
Fair enough. And yet, even as a judge, I have no clue how to. Okay. An
All right.
outfit based on your favorite primal.
Yes, this is our primal category. This is going to be category number 9.
Out of 10? Or
Yes, because as
Okay.
I believe mentioned before, there is a secret category that none of the participants have been made aware of before.
Yes, that's right.
So this is going to be a fun one because we're going to get to see what everyone, how close they can get to their primal of choice. Some might argue are very easier than others.
All right. Well, we need some proper primal music to.
Now,
Oh,
for this one, we have a very interesting one. The music is going to be changing for each contestant according to the primal they made or chose to emulate.
fascinating.
As you can hear now, we have Revelation, which is from Susanoo's.
Susanoo. Yep. A great moment in the Stormblood expansion.
Oh yes, very fun. Incredible fight, especially with the phase transition.
Indeed. I would say that this, for me personally, was near the high point of all of Stormblood.
Yes. And to this day remains a fun fight, especially when you get a group of people together who just like to have fun and will just fight over who gets to fight the sword back.
I want to go back and do this fight again now, hearing this music.
The sea parts for we alone rejoice indeed. We have Justo coming up emulating the Lord of Revel himself, Susanoo. Complete with large sword. Very nice. A good use of color. And the armor, the helmet with the tassel, ponytail, I don't know what you would call it, the technical term is, emulates Susanoo very well.
It's a great effort,
Mm-hmm.
and I think is... Honestly, it would be difficult to get closer based on the available glams
Definitely,
to
definitely.
what he has there.
I
think
also like
well done.
how his torso piece, I believe, is also Far Eastern in origin,
Yes.
which further helps to, if not a direct emulation, definitely helps reference where Susanoo comes from.
Captures the spirit of Susanoo nicely with a laugh
Yep,
and the
the
lust for
playful
battle.
boxing as well.
Yes,
Very nice.
certainly. Yep. All around a great combination of glam, presentation, theme.
Very nice. Very good. Well put together. Now let's see what our second contestant, Yang, has in store for us. The housing music has now been set to equilibrium. Although now that I'm hearing this, I believe this is actually the incorrect song for what she has chosen? Unless she has swapped it on me. I fear there may have been a...
Which piece of music should be playing? So you can tell me and I can throw it into party chat.
The thing is, I don't actually know.
Oh, Lakshmi.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely the wrong piece of
That's why I was like, equilibrium, then it started playing, and I'm like, this is not Lakshmi's theme, but I don't know what her theme music is. Okay, yes, Beauty's Wicked Wiles is what we are looking for. I do not know if you have access to that song or if the song is in the playlist.
I'm correcting them now in party chat.
Okay. But say if not, I can set it. I do believe I have access to that orchestrion role. I think. If not, then I'm a liar. There we go.
Absolutely. Unmistakable Bollywood
Yes.
glory. I love this piece of music so much. Oh. Yang, I want to enter your bosom. Scoop me up.
Now hold on, sir.
Isn't that what Lakshmi does?
Yeah, but keep in mind this is not the real Yakshmi. I will have to ask you to refrain.
No. I'm sorry. I was swept away by her wiles.
Ah, there it is. The ever famous charmed emote.
Yes. No question.
I would like to point out her minion, a wind-up Ananta.
Yes.
The ones who revere Lakshmi herself.
Apropos, she is their goddess.
Oh dear, I believe one of our MCs in the back has also succumbed to her influence.
2 out of 3 judges here are swept away. I love this fight so much.
It was especially fun in Shadowbringers after you could do it unsynced. Fun fact, you can complete it with a full party of tanks in like 2 minutes.
Really?
Yes, it's a lot of fun. And that's the extreme version, by the way, not the normal.
Oh.
Alright, a good show from the Lady of Bliss, Lakshmi. Next up, we have contestant number 3, Lily. Let's see what they've chosen for their primal of choice. Primal Judgment, okay. Is this Ifrit? Correct, right?
It's Ifrit's music.
Okay, I had to be sure. Yes, I'm definitely getting flashbacks to the Field of Fire and the solar eclipse in the sky, so I do believe this is
Kill the nail! Kill the nail!
I would like to also say right now, with the level cap being raised to 90, even with the stat squish, myself and Yang have managed to beat Ifrit before he enters invincibility. Damage is gross. Oh, very nice. Okay. Crimson red armor. Very spiky.
And the bomb.
Very nice.
Is
and
a nice fit.
I do believe I spy Ifrit's spear. Yes, indeed, there it is. A nice touch all around. Again, though, shame about the Vieira's inability to wear certain headwear.
Agreed. It's a bit of a setback, but, you know, as a judge, I do factor that in.
Yes. Now, depending on if you were lucky enough to get the item, there is actually an Ifrit mask in the game.
Yep.
I believe there's also a Titan one as well.
There is.
Now, in your opinion, if a person were to come out in either Ifrit or Titan, would that mask add or subtract from the overall glam?
Oh, I think it would add to it.
Okay.
Because again, it's the breakdown for me goes like this. It's about 1/3 does your ensemble work well.
Right.
1/3 do you embrace the theme, and 1/3 did you bring something unique and individual to it, which includes for me things like the weapon choice, the minion choice, the distinctiveness of the accessories. So yeah, the mask I would absolutely say positively impacts the glam.
Okay. All right. Now we have Ultima the Primals. Does that mean we are about to see the Ultima weapon make its appearance?
Well, that would be quite a thing.
But given that this is the Primals remix, it could also potentially be the Ruby weapon. So we really don't know what we're going to get with this.
Looking forward to this. just based on the music.
Sure enough, it's the ruby weapon. Let's see what Black has in store for us.
Big fat tacos. I mean,
The common meme is that one of the lines in Ultima, the Primals version, sounds like big fat tacos.
big fat tacos. Yeah.
Even though typically what it actually says is beat the heart of Sabik. But this is a very interesting take on the ruby weapon. Obviously the coloration is there.
Oh.
In fact, it's almost a dead ringer. I'd argue, and it looks like he's using the scythe as a sort of stand-in for a number of the ruby weapon's larger AoE attacks, such as Helio Claw. And now I believe he's just outright attacking our MC, Miss Kyrie.
I have to give Black Feathers credit for tackling something that's a little difficult. Like,
Yes.
This is not an easy primal to go with, but
Especially
kudos for taking it head on and doing a pretty good job.
right, because I feel like in most cases you would look at the ruby weapon and think, okay, I need to have bulky armor because it is very much
Right.
It's got a very bulky profile.
It does.
In fact, all of the weapons do, really. So for him to go more slim and form-fitting, and I would almost argue he may also be emulating the ruby weapon as well as its second phase in
Right.
that outfit.
Yeah.
Seems we had an early stage by Mr. Calvian, eager to get out and show us his glam. I would also like to add, just as an aside, doing this outside would give us access to training dummies, which also may serve to enhance performances put on by contestants. As many skills can't be used in housing due to lack of targets. Here we have Cal showing us a very nice Shiva glam.
Is this the right piece of music?
It is. It is. Oblivion is the theme that plays during her fight.
I see.
I believe so, yeah. Oh gosh. But this is good. A good. Got the blue down. Very nice. Also, a very interesting take. A male avatar doing a female primal.
Right. Yep. I like that. It's,
Yeah.
Unexpected, but unique.
Very much. Alright. Time for me to head backstage. What is happening up here? What? Why is... Okay. Lily is on top of the dresser running into the wall, and I don't know why, so we're just going to leave that to... Also, interesting piece of music they've chosen for me.
Do you want to request a different one?
No, this is fine. It's just not the one I expected. It still works.
Well, but I can ask them to change
Nah,
it.
no, this works.
Oh, that's a great look. Why are you still lighting? Sorry. We are maxed out on lighting. Okay. Oh, I love the colors.
This is one instance where I'm sad that Blood of the Dragon is no longer an active skill.
Yeah.
Good.
Although, let's be honest, that's 99% a good thing.
Yeah, I know.
Fashion shows it's 1%
Yeah.
I don't miss that at all.
I have to actually back up because I don't know how far back this is going to go. I was quite pleased for myself with this one.
I loved it. I thought it was a great look. Good colors, good theme. Swept away by it.
But I say it's an interesting theme they chose because this is Leviathan's theme from Eden. It's not one of the primal themes from his actual fight. So it still works, it's just not what I was expecting to be played. But it's a remix of it in a way, so that's fine.
This sounds like the Pulse album version, but it's not. It's close to it.
No, it is like the Eden version of the Leviathan fight.
Yeah.
But it's taking the theme from the original one and remixing it into this in parts. Like the part where it chants Leviathan, Leviathan.
Right.
It's funny, I actually never listened to this one before. I like it a lot now. Alright. Once again, it is time for our judges to cast their votes as to the winner of this round. And Reaper's back out on stage, I'm not sure why.
Reaper has come out and done Reaper things.
I know. And it appears that our MC's primals.
I think we have a winner. Yep. This does not surprise me. I feel like this winner, pretty much within a minute of being on the stage, had us all charmed. No surprise here.
Now it's just a glowing portal in the middle of the stage. It's just a gape into the void. It's fine, you know.
That needs to be a thing that, yeah. I see those all over the place. Well, this is interesting.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What have the judges come to as a decision?
We absolutely have a winner, and
Is it who you expected?
oh, completely.
Okay.
This was my first choice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy to say that once again, the judges are largely in agreement.
All right, good to hear. Some good fun between one of our judges and the MCs, always. Always fun.
It fills the time while we vote.
All right. Don't keep us in this suspense any longer. Let's see who has won the primal category.
I'm very happy about this one.
The primal they will be summoning is...
Indeed.
Lakshmi, Miss Yang has taken the primal category. Congratulations.
And rightly so. Not only did Yang choose a great primal, but she sold it, and she charmed us all. And I want to be taken up into her bosom. I don't care what you say. Yes, charmed with her wicked wiles. That is well said.
Alright, that marks the end of our 9th category. Now we get to see what surprise category our MCs have in store for us. This is not the first time they have done this. Unfortunately, my memory fails me as to what it was last time.
I don't remember. That's a fair question.
I want to say that maybe...
What I can say is, having seen it, I am confident we have never done this before.
It's going to be, I can confirm, a mad dash to an in and a glamour dresser, and potentially a hairstylist as well, depending on what they throw at us.
Yeah, Jan Delane is standing by.
It's like, oh boy, here we go, everybody. What's it gonna be? And how easy is it gonna be for our participants, myself included, to hit the theme on the nose?
Yes, and for those of us who are not participants, this is going to take 5, as you all have to suffer.
Yes, very much
I'll
so.
be right back.
You're gonna get a first-hand POV experience of me panicking to get something together.
Have fun with that.
Oh, I will.
Be right back.
There's absolutely no telling what this category is going to be. All I know is, like I said, it's going to be a mad dash to a glamour dresser. Ideally, it's not going to be... Ideally, it's not going to be something that I have to drop like a million gil on to just get something together. Oh boy, like I said, the heart palpitations have begun as the anticipation rises. Oh no, our dear Yang is already shaking from the nervousness and the anticipation. Oh, for streaming? Well, tell her she's welcome. Okay, time for the mystery round. Our final category for the night, groovy. This category is so far out that our contestants are going to need 10 minutes to whip up something funky for our judges in hopes of impressing them. This category is totally improvised with the contestants. Uh-oh, okay, we're going. I'm taking that teleport. Thank you, Yang. I'm still in first person shit.
Wow. Good luck.
So, yeah, full out hippie. Let's go. Oh, God.
This is going to be fun.
Go, go, go. And keep your finest in room, please. God, I want the day they put a freaking glamour dresser as a housing item, so I don't have to keep coming back here. I need. We can get rid of you. Let's see. What do we want? What do we got? What do we have? What can we do with what we have on hand? I'll tell you what. It's not gonna be much. That'll work. I need pants. Not quite. That'll work. But what about boots? Sandals? That might work. That's not what I want. Pardon me for the noises I'm making. It's just
The noises of
panic.
your brain melting and steaming under the pressure.
Oh wait, do I have? Please tell me I have it still. I think it was an item from something. Aha, Pog. See, boys and girls, hoarding is important. You never know what you're gonna need and when you're gonna need it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Nope. What am I looking for? Where is it? There it is. Okay, so that works for that. Die. Now we gotta work on dyes. I didn't even see what time it was whenever we went. Oh dear. Yeah, that'll work. Where is it? There it is.
No pressure.
Nah, don't worry. I work under pressure. I'm not gonna say I work well, but I work under it.
Tick. Tick. Tick.
Joke's on you, Jace. I already largely have it finished. It's just a matter of choosing the right dyes for it right now. What's if I dye this? What does this turn into? Oh, okay, that's not much. Oh, but would this work better? That would absolutely work better. Fuck. Where do I get that? Pardon everyone if the sound cuts out. I'm looking for stuff. Pardon everyone if the sound cuts
Good hunting.
Stop. Okay. I was tabbed into my Twitch and it was still
I'm
playing.
going to get a snack while you labor.
Yes, by all means. Ooh, that's a level 30. Okay, fine. Market board it is. Damn you. Yeah, how you doing? You got it good? Are you going good? Things going well? High summoner armlets? Link me the item. I can't. Okay, hang on. High summoner? Armlets? High summoner armlets? Those are, oh dear, those are a cash shop item. That is from the Uniset on, yeah, it's the Uniset on the Mog Station. That's why you said like high summoner. I was like, wait, huh? You said high summoner. Okay, is there white? I'm thinking. I don't recall off the top of my head. I know level 90 and level 50 don't. I don't know what 60 through 80 look like. Also, I think some of those sleeves might be attached to like a torso which has a long like dress aspect to it. Because I think a lot of white mage like gloves are all pretty short, nothing too flary. It all comes from like the torso piece. Ah! Nice scream. Welcome back, Jace.
Thank you. Pleasure to be back.
It's a pleasure because you're not the one running around like a chicken with its head cut off.
No, that's true. I'm sitting in a chair, waiting on you to run around like a chicken with your head cut off.
Hey, I'm done, alright? I tried very much to like avoid the stereotypical hippie outfits. Mainly the like the peace maker ones. What is this? Am I missing MC interview? Is that what I'm missing right now?
It's a challenge for sure. I don't envy you.
Yeah. Am I the first one back? Oh dear. No, that's not true. I see Justo in here. I think he got here before I did. I'll take a look through the back. Oh yeah, sure enough, there's Justo standing right there. You're fine, yeah, you're doing good. Nice smile, you're on candid camera. Is that an outdated reference? I just see the Moogle. I just sprint through.
I saw that too. Yeah. That was great. I think we need a recap here.
Yeah, a recap of rounds before we present the groovy category would be good. Since we're coming up on the final category, and I know I forgot who's won what.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm calling for it now in Yell chat. While simultaneously sending illicit tells to Kyrie.
Oh
to
dear.
embarrass and distract her.
Oh goodness. Oh my gosh.
You know, when you're married this long, you can get away with it.
I'm pretty sure Sarah has been over there with the cheer emote going for like the entire time she's been here, and I respect it.
I think she has a RPG campaign tonight, so she's kind of like semi-participating.
No, yeah, I understand that. It's just funny that she has not changed from that at all.
You know, that as a default behavior, that works quite well in any event.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, 10 minutes. How much time is left on the clock? Because then I can throw that in the party chat. I want to see what music choice they go for with this. Oh gosh, time is up. Hang on, I'll throw it. to shout in party chat because Cal is not part of our FC. Therefore, he does not see the FC chat.
Indeed. We're talking about what kinds of fun things you can do when you have a stage in your FC house.
Oh no.
I'm pretty confident Kyrie's not listening to this, so I think I can get away with it.
I don't know. I put it in I put it into the FC chat, or into the I put a link for the stream.
Okay.
So.
Okay. No, that's fair. I think she's too.
And
distracted.
I'm 90% sure she also is following me on here anyway, so she would have gotten a notification.
I could get into trouble like this.
All right, we're currently working on Cal and Yang. Okay. Hopefully Cal saw the party chat. Let's see if we can get a read on where he is. Oh, there's no telling. He's in a private mansion in the no, he's in the Roost.
The Roost?
It's one of the inns.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know which one. Actually, no, I know which one. I think it's Gridania, because...
The Roost is... It sounds very bird-like.
Well, I was going to say, it's Gridania because I remember seeing his health bar when I was in Gridania. So he probably took the teleport from Yang like I did. I don't know if we may have to ping him on Discord and let him know. Because, like I said,
it might not be a bad idea.
Because if he's in the hairdresser, he's not going to see the party chat going. You might hear it, but he won't see what the message is. So hopefully... he's not too crazy off. Well, actually, hopefully he's not DCing again. Let's just say that. Okay, there he is. Cal's on his way back. Let me just throw that in there. I'm pulling multiple duties here. I'm cameraman, I'm participant, I'm messenger boy. I wear many hats, as evidence as you've seen in my glams. A lot of headwear.
And you wear them well in all cases. Thank you so much.
Well, by the way, I forgot to say, welcome to anyone who has recently come into the stream. I don't know how many people have come in, left. It's like a revolving door, and I'm not always kept up to date on who is here. It does not show me.
Fair enough.
Because it looks like, because I know that, I believe that Yang is in the chat, and I believe another one of our friends is also maybe still watching. I'm not sure, or at least has it on as background noise. Everyone else is probably a stranger.
Welcome, strangers.
I do believe we have everyone here. We should have taken the time while Cal was on his way to have the recap, but oh well. 6 people viewing? Ah, very nice. And hello, first time viewer, Pulsing Reaper. For first time chat. I don't
Welcome.
know. Like, lets me know when their first time chat is. I don't know if it's the first time Reaper, but thank you. All right, I'm interested to see what Cal has got based on what he's put in party chat here.
Okay.
All right, Metal Brute Justice mode is not what I have expected here, but I dig it.
Great piece of music.
Oh, I love it. It's the Tokusatsu
Cannot
remix
go
of Metal.
wrong. Fits all occasions. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm psyched.
How do you do, fellow children? Oh gosh, I didn't even think about that. Cal. Huh. Alright. This is, I'm not gonna lie, we're probably gonna see a fair amount of overlap for items used. But given the category and the time constraints, it's to be expected.
Yeah, the Peacemaker stuff is going to be...
It's gonna be prominent.
Really common, yeah.
Especially the pants. The pants are going to be used a lot.
Yeah. So, as is the case in a lot of these crossover categories, it's going to be who stands out.
Yes. And as Yang has also pointed out, not a lot of bell-bottom options.
No, that is true.
One that immediately comes to mind, I believe, is an Astrologian pant or bottom.
Yeah, there's a White Mage one that is bell bottoms as well.
You might be right. I don't know a lot of the.
Oh no, I'm sure I am because I tried to achieve that look myself.
Okay.
On my White Mage.
Yeah.
I thought the bell bottoms were charming. So,
yeah, and also again, as Yang has said, the Astrologian bottom I mentioned does have bell bottoms. Not a very 60s like groovy print though.
Right.
Could you get away with this if you just came out dressed as Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? Would that work?
Oh, I mean, if I'm the judge, that's like unbeatable. That's insta win.
Like I didn't even think about that, but also though at the same time I'm a femra, so that's not really gonna fly that well.
No, that's fair. There have been some fantastic Scooby-Doo gang glams in FF.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen. You can look up online. I mean, there are great screenshots. I'd love to do that. It's so fun.
Alright, so we got Justo. Next should be Miss Yang, whenever they call her up. See what she's giving up. She's got a good track record of glam so far. This is one I did not get a preview to, so I have no idea what she's come up for this. If they call her out, we're just gonna leave her back there. Okay, I was like, That's cute.
Oh, I love it.
And like I said, we're going to be seeing a lot of those pants.
Yeah, that's fair, but wearing them and wearing them well is two different things, honestly.
Yes.
And Yang, she wears them well.
The pastel colors.
If you look at Sarah cheering right now, and you look at Yang, like there's some synergy there.
Yeah.
I like it.
But she has
Yang, you look great in that.
She's chosen a very pastel color scheme for this, which I believe works.
I think it's beautiful. I think it looks great.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely, lovely look.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point, Yang. Unfortunate.
What's that?
That is, Are you talking about me to Yang or what Lily is wearing?
Oh, you said You said that's unfortunate.
Oh, Yang is talking about how she was missing an item that would have been good for her glam, but it's unfortunate because it's a Mog Station item
Ah, fair enough.
that she did not have access to.
Yes, of course. I really like this one that Lily is doing.
Yeah.
The bright yellow pants and the smock and the bomb.
Yeah.
Like this is a fantastic combination.
It's very nice. It's a good breakup
Yeah.
from what we've seen so far, and I did consider actually using that same top for this one.
Yeah.
But again, it's the same pants. It's a different color, but it's the same one.
Yeah, but at least they are different colors. There's
Yes.
something to be said for that.
Also notice the shoes she has, platform shoes. A very good touch.
That is a
Ooh.
absolutely great touch. Great touch.
Very nice. I don't know what shoes those are. Oof, pardon me. Jesus. All right, we got an open vest look. Very interesting. Very interesting. Grunge.
Black
Okay.
on the spot.
He's taking more of a grunge approach. Interesting.
And gone.
Yep.
Oh,
There he
oh,
goes.
Oh, okay. Didn't feel like I had much time there. That was almost like in defiance of the theme. Yeah, I agree with Kylie.
It's like, get back out here.
She just bailed.
Like, sir.
You've got to show me a desire to be on the platform. If that's not there, why are we doing this?
Right. I was about to say, is he coming back? Yeah, it's very interesting. He's taking on more, like you said, more of a grunge approach than like the overall groovy, hippie flower child.
Well, okay.
All right. All right.
Off to an interesting start.
Definitely stands out from the rest.
Yeah.
Now let's see what Mr. Calviend has in store for us. Very interested to see. Very interested. All right. Now this one stands out. Very posh, very gilded.
That's fun.
In his own words, as he said in party chat, he was going for an Andy Warhol / Beatles kind of vibe.
Not at all surprised Cal hit this one right on the head.
Definitely not. And with the money, very nice.
Yeah. Lots of fun. Good luck.
He also mentioned a fun idea of potentially going as Austin Powers.
That would be great.
That would be very nice. gosh, don't call me hip. I'm hip. I'm with it. I know what the kids like. You know, like scooters. Shit, where is it?
Great colors. Really good colors. Good dance, yeah.
Orange and blues are complementary colors. A little bit of color theory never hurts. I don't know where any of my emotes are. It's like, help! Help!
Slash commands. Slash commands.
Oh, like, some of the flash, like, slash commands I don't remember either because some of them are different. Or I forget. I go to first person, do the 360 spin. I just see Lily in the back like a chocobo. I don't even know what's going on there. Like, it's like if you look behind you, Jace, you'll see what the heck I'm talking about.
I do.
I don't know.
I see that, and yeah, I have a glam a lot like that.
Oh yeah, you're talking about your bright yellow tuxedo.
With the horse.
Yeah,
the
horse Kabuto, yeah.
Yes.
All right, let me get. I guess this is the last outfit or last one. I don't have to change out. I'll just stand here. Get a good shot of the judges deliberating. Oop, didn't mean to click that. I just see Black clipping to the stage. What is he doing? The maniac?
I feel like Yang has been in all of my top 3.
I'm not
And
surprised.
That's just because what Yang does incredibly well isn't just put together a fantastic ensemble, but go up on the stage and make it fucking, excuse my language,
I mean,
incredibly cute and appealing in everything she wears. And that's a skill.
Yes.
That is an art that is not easy to do. So, more power to you, Yang. Oh, hello.
What do we got? Do we have a consensus, or is it
Hello.
scattered again?
I am seeing, I'm seeing a consensus here.
Okay.
I am seeing a consensus here. Ooh, this is gonna be close.
Oh, really? All right.
This is gonna be close.
It's down to the wire, folks. Let's see what the judges have voted for our winner.
Ooh,
for the...
yeah, no, oh, wow. This is our most mixed vote. This is our most mixed vote.
Would you dare say we have something close to a tie, or is it like a vote ahead for the winner?
I don't count the votes and establish ties. I just cast them. So
Okay.
I'm reading the tea leaves, and I see a spread here.
Okay.
A real spread. This is going to be a tough one, actually. Really tough one. Okay. I see who I think is going to win.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Oh, man. What I will say is they're going to announce one winner, but the distance between 1 and 2 is really close. Really close.
A photo finish almost in a way?
Very much so.
Okay.
Yeah, more so than I think any category we've had tonight.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's super close.
I guess it kind of makes sense considering the impromptu nature of the last category. Because before, we had about a couple weeks to prepare for the other 9. This one, obviously, we only had 10 minutes.
Yeah.
How did people enter? It was initially open to the FC members first. I'm answering chat questions. After that, we did kind of put out sort of the feelers for anyone else who wanted to join.
Yes.
Calvian is one who was outside of the FC that joined.
But in fairness, Cal has been a friend of the FC.
That's
for a
true.
good while.
Also, our
Not a complete stranger.
Our MC and guild leader, Miss Kyrie over there, also did go around before the show started to shout in the different cities to get any sort of last minute contestants or anything like that, or judges. We originally did have more people, but due to a lot of scheduling conflicts, they had to drop out. Because I think we had up to 7 before now. Like, we have 6 now. If everyone who had made it, who had entered in, wanted to be here, we would have had like 9 people. But this was also something done more for our FC's anniversary, more so than just to do it. And according to our MC Kiyomi, it looks like we have a tie.
Yeah, we do.
For our 10th mystery category, Groovy. So let's see how this shakes down. Black and Cal, really?
Yep.
Interesting. Even Black's in astonishment. No, that's good. That's good stuff. All right. So, now that we've gone through all 10 of our categories, I guess now all that's left is to see how the overall results break down and where our participants place. Because we have prizes for the top 3.
Moment of truth.
Yeah. All contestants to the stage. All right, I'm gonna have to like adjust camera for this. Okay. In our favorite glams. All right. The stream's just watching me flip through menus at like light speed. God, standing next to both Black and Cal, I am dangerously aware how short my character is.
It's tiny.
I'm max height for an Aura female, too.
Are you?
Yes. By comparison, Yang is minimum height.
Oh, wow.
Take that screenshot for posterity.
Let's set off some fireworks.
All right, the big reveal. Here we go. All right, third place. Drum roll.
Oh, the suspense.
It's like I always give a drum roll before they ask for it. Hey, brrrr. God, you're right. I do need a soundboard.
I agree. Worthy investment.
Oh, I'm third place. Okay.
This guy.
Nice, nice. I'll take top 3. All right, third place. I'll take it. Second place. Who do we got? Actually, can I? Let's see, there's no freaking drum in here.
It's Yang!
Nice! Well, I'm prepping myself for the next drum roll. Congrats, Yang, you got second place. Oh, and she's down on the stage.
Oh, Yang! Get up and get recognized.
The clemency is a nice touch. Congrats, Yang, you deserve it.
Wow, so who's first then?
If I have a pretty strong idea.
I don't know. Cal?
That's who I think. I mean, I think he's won multiple categories.
Yeah, I would assume, right? I mean, well, you both won multiple categories.
Right. Well, he won
All right.
Dark, Victorian, and Groovy, or he tied with Black, and then he also won. What else did he win?
Well, here we go. We're gonna find out. Gotta be Cal. It's got to.
It's yeah.
Got to. Drum roll.
Doing my best here.
I've got him targeted. I'm ready. Let's go.
It's like I'm trying my best here. It's hard to do a drum roll in this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Cal, there it is. How do I get out of this? Help. There we go.
Oh.
Gandalf the Gay. I just shout chat. That's right. He also won Otherworldly. I forgot about that.
Yeah, yeah. very happy. I mean, everyone did great, but it's really cool that Cal, who worked his tail off to decorate our basement into a club on super short notice, won that. Because he and I like worked all night into the early morning hours on a Friday to
I remember
transform
that.
our ground floor into a club for a sleepover party. Bless Cal. Cal is wonderful. Very happy about that, and happy for you and Yang as well.
Yeah.
I know Yang can't talk in here, but yeah, you guys both killed it tonight for sure.
Yeah, good job to everyone who entered. They all did fantastically. Stiff competition all around.
Indeed, absolutely.
Let me swap to a different one so you can actually see my face.
Well, thank you to whoever listened to this.
Yeah, we have.
It was a lot of fun.
I think we peaked at like 7 viewers, which we got right now. We actually ran for 4 hours. I'm amazed.
I know.
It does not.
Way too long.
It doesn't seem like it was that long though.
No, it was way too long. But in fairness, when you're an FC that has been around for 8 years, in a game that has only really been around for 9, if we discount the 1.0 period,
Right.
That's pretty great. And I gotta say, again, today is our 8th birthday, which is freaking amazing. And I don't want that fact to be lost on anyone who's listening. Like, we've been at this since, God, like February 2014, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Love this FC, love this game. Love you, Sky, you're my brother.
You too, man.
And love everyone who participated in this today and who came out and visited and who just watched and who participated.
Right.
Whatever.
Like, even if you just
It was
tuned
a
in to
lot
have
of fun.
this on as like background noise.
Absolutely, absolutely. This was awesome. What a great game, what a great FC, what a great community. Love it all. Thank you all. Thank you, few, whatever it may be. This was a lot of fun.
I didn't notice that. The actual portal gets smaller as the timer runs down. Alright.
Does it?
Yeah, it kind of shrinks at I think the last couple seconds.
Ah.
Also, you and Em are like perfectly in sync in your dance over there. Actually, I think you two, Gray and Ozzy, are all in sync. Yeah, you are. So yeah, good job to everyone who entered. It was a lot of fun. I can't wait for the next one. Or really the next Nora event in general, depending on whatever we decide to do later down the line. Alright, I guess since fashion show has been completed,
Indeed.
winners have been announced, we'll go ahead and call the stream here. Thanks everyone who came out for coming out and for watching as long as you did, even if it was only a couple minutes.
Thank you, Sky, for streaming it.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like I said,
And thanks
Betty
for
ass
being,
and
this is something we can look back on years from now.
yes.
Hell, we may hit 16 years. Who knows? I mean,
Oh god, I don't know if the game will
this'll
be
be a
around that
fun
long.
memory.
Oh, I'm gonna be an old man by that point.
dude, no. Oh, stop.
I'm old. Okay. I'm not hip with the kids no more. My eyes are bad. My back sucks. Oh, God.
Oh, look, you know, we only are on this world for so long. It's wonderful we get to share it with great people and come together in a game as amazing as this.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping to preserve that memory.
Yeah, definitely. And hopefully by the next time we do all this, I will have met at least a couple of the people of the SC in person.
I think that's inevitable.
Like, you say that.
No, I really do.
Here's hoping.
You just need to come out east. A lot of us are here. A lot of us have already met, and
A lot easier said than done, Chase.
Oh, well, we'll see about that.
They should say shit is expensive. All right. So yeah.
It is.
So, yeah.
You're not wrong.
So yeah, thank everyone for watching, and I guess we'll catch you next time
thank you.
for something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you all,
Absolutely.
and see y'all later.
Take care, guys. Bye.
Bye bye, all.